Hey, hi, hello. Good evening. Welcome to the end of the week. Congrats for making it that far. I hope you managed to get. I hope you managed to accomplish everything you wanted to do, and maybe then some. You know, but as long as you are satisfied with what you've done that week, then it's a good week, right? Doesn't have to be big. Doesn't have to be anything grandiose or world-shaking. As long as you made some sort of difference in some way. That's what matters, right? And so we are going to get back here into the Outer Worlds and continue to make some more differences. And as I said on Twitter, hopefully we'll get to like that factory side quest and help liberate that factory, and then we can move on with the main quest and get with that contact who's probably been waiting for us a really long time. Probably just like at the meeting point, tapping their foot. Oh boy, where is our where's my contact? They were supposed to be here like 2 weeks ago. Man. I sure hope they didn't get sidetracked, because that would be unfortunate. Oh well, it's a good thing everything moves at the pace of plot anyway, right? Okay. Speaking of moving things along, let's do that now, shall we? Oh. There we go. Okay. And continue. I remember where we last left off. If I remember correctly... Oh my god, I said I was gonna get back on here so I could sort out all that stuff in my storage space. And yeah, I guess what I didn't do. Oh well. At the very least, that's an infinite space box, I'm assuming. So I probably don't have to worry about that too much. Okay. I don't know if I want to go back to Cascadia again. And we could just like go to Monarch and pick another one. Fallbrook, because that's the in-between point. That way we can kind of go back and forth to where we need to go. Yep, Nyoka and Parvati will continue being my companions. But I think if I want to complete like the rest of the side quests, I do have to swap out some party members, because I think some of them are like the character-specific quests, if I remember correctly. Okay. Or I should go here before I start just wandering around aimlessly. Okay. Alright, so this is stuff I can't do on Monarch. How do you pronounce that name? Hiram? Okay, maybe we'll do Star-Crossed Troopers. Do that. We'll do all the companion quests. We'll do the the factory side quests, and then we'll finally hit up the main quest. How does it sound? Sound like a good night? Hope it sounds like a good night. Part of me kind of likes this space frontier feel that this town's got going. Right, it's got like that main street with all the shops on the side. Everything's got that kind of ramshackle feel to it. Sort of just constructed out of whatever we could find out here. To be honest, as fun as adventurous as this kind of thing sounds, I'm not sure if I'd be up for it in real life. I don't know. It's just me. It's just me. I know there are a lot more folk who are much more adventurous-minded who don't mind the kind of wandering off into the great outdoors. Me, I can do it in short bursts, but that's like the extent of it. Okay. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Alright, so I want to go south, and then as I hit the path, take a right, and then take another right. Or actually, I could just go here. I think this is closer. Although I'd be like right in front of the factory. Yeah, we'll start here. Boy, howdy, I wish this... Oh wait, no, the top thing does come with a compass, so I think this is the direction we want to go. Yeah, and then it's turn right, and then turn right, and then, it'd be good, right? Hopefully my navigation isn't off. Yeah, there it is, the factory. that place that we will hopefully see tonight. Alright, and I want to go right. Ooh, an encounter. So get to start off with a bit of bang, huh? Let's get up close. Try to target that drone. Okay. Let's roll. Yeah, smoked him. Okay, actually gonna check my map again. Alright, going the right direction. We're gonna take right at the next junction. Also, beat up these monsters. Wait, should I? It is a Manta Queen. And shouldn't be too hard, right? Let's go ahead and quick save. Let's see, where's it? There's my pistol. My pistole. Only reason I called it pistole is because that's the name of the one of the weapons in Uncharted. And it's funny that weapon is called a pistole because I think it's more of a shotgun. Right? It's like a handheld shotgun. Because like games of its type, Uncharted divides its weapons into like handguns and long guns. And pistole kind of fills that sort of shotgun slot in your handgun. Okay, wow. Yeah, just smoke everyone. Okay, almost everyone. Should probably beat up these swarms here. There we go. Sure was. Of course, the swarms don't have anything good.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
I was gonna say.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
I'm guessing they probably worked a long time ago, but they kind of fell in disrepair because everyone just like pieced out. I wonder what this this game must look like with like better graphics settings. 'Cause it looks really, really bright, as you can probably tell from my view. Yep, perfectly okay. That went a lot more well than I thought it would, to be honest. I don't know. I think it was like last week I was having the utmost trouble with folks like these. Or maybe it was like the Uber Manta Queen that I had a lot of trouble with. Then again, I also unwisely let my assault rifle just fall into an absolute state of disrepair, so that might have had something to do with it. I assume if I keep shooting my pistol, it's eventually gonna go into pea shooter state. And another one. Oh, it's a Mantisaur soldier. I was gonna say shoulder, but it's not a shoulder. It's a soldier. Wait, there you are. Aw, oh, dang it! Couldn't get that last shot off, but it's fine. I think everyone will be able to handle it just fine. All right, I think we good. Oh, I thought I got over encumbered for a moment there. Shouldn't happen for a while because I have like a pretty ridiculous carrying capacity. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, I am. But I continue up this path. Eventually, I'll reach our up. Another Mantiqueen. It's almost like, hey, remember those enemies that used to give you a lot of trouble back in the day? Now we're just introducing them as regular enemies. I have mixed feelings about that whole thing, right? The way games will just have these enemies as like bosses early on, but then they become just like regular cannon fodder for later. On one hand, it's like nice because it prevents it. It's a nice sense of progression, right? It's like that group that was giving you so much trouble before, now is just another mook for you. On the other hand, if you remember how if there was a boss that gave you like a whole lot of trouble back in the day, if there was a boss that gave you a whole lot of trouble back in the day, and you encounter him again as like a regular enemy, that might just, you know, that might not be the best feel, I imagine. And you swarms are like so freaking slippery, I swear. I guess all that bleed damage really came in handy, huh? I wish I could at least like loot mantis wings or something from swarm wings from them or something. Even if it's worth like 1 credit, I'd be fine with that. You know, I've always wondered about that. Like, what made credits like the general term for
Told you we'd make it in one piece.
Well, hold on.
Station ain't too far now.
Oh, yeah. I remember I was gonna say, what made credits like the general accepted term for who said that? Is it you? Joy? Okay. Joy Voivode.
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
Guess we'll find out, huh? Oh. Wait. Oh.
Damaging another worker will result in a wage deduction.
It's a good thing I wasn't pointing that at anyone. Oh my god. Could you imagine if I had to repeat that whole section because I inadvertently shot someone in the face? It's like that one movie.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew.
The who now?
You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering. We don't take kindly to marauders.
Ah, you're the one who names your weapons. No, I'm not a marauder, I swear.
Coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true.
Wow, stereotypical
You're
much?
clear, but I would caution you against pressing
Or I
on
should say
ahead.
stereotyping
The
much?
station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
So, what are you doing up here? Hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s.
The who
Me and
now?
Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details?
Are you another faction I gotta build reputation
You want
with?
to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Oh. No, you're the one. You're my contact, apparently. Huh, okay. What do you... Oh, wait. Should I do it? What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders? Or should I just go, how do I find the other C3s? Let's do this one.
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Alright. Let's see where this option goes. What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Alter my duties. Wow. That's one way to put it. It's like what? Hecate in Hades 2, when Millennium was like doubting herself. She goes, "Perish those thoughts." Oh, I think they saw me. Let's say hi to them, shall we? Oh, hey there. Oh, more folks. I should probably eat something, huh? Or... There we go. We survive a little longer. Oh boy. Okay, let's... Should probably run. Telling me. Okay, I know what's happening. I have my controller hooked up, and for some reason it keeps... Alright, let me disconnect this. There we go. There. Hopefully my controls won't keep locking up, because... it does that thing where it'll switch control schemes on the fly. And then my mouse just stops responding. That must have been what happened earlier. You know what they say, there's no kill like overkill. Okay, hopefully I don't break any flags, because I guess I did what Joy wanted to happen and just cleared out the whole entire Marauder invasion for her. She's like running up to the next NPC point so she can deliver her next line. This poor sentry's just gotta lumber its way top there. I kind of pity it. Okay, I think I looted everything. Move on. Talk.
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders to stay put.
Understandable. Certainly wouldn't want you dying now, especially if you have further steps in the side quest that I don't know of yet.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
One of those paranoid types. I've read about them. Ones who will just completely hold themselves up in a location and make themselves really, really hard to access. Except through, like, very specific means. Alright, so this is a separate area, huh? I don't know why I'm saving now. It'll autosave once I enter the area. So I can expect, like, a completely booby-trapped station, huh? Huh.
Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Nyoka has something to say, huh? I like a good efficient room clear. And that was good and efficient. Ooh, vending machine. Hold that thought, Nyoka. I gotta sell some stuff. Okay. As you were.
Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Or there's possibly a way to end the lockdown. Then again, I get the feeling that wouldn't make much of a difference anyway. Not with this fella. Okay, hopefully there's like a repair bench. Or... wonder... Oh, I can just repair from here. Why don't I do that? I wonder if it requires more parts if you don't do it from a bench. I wonder if that's the whole deal. Seriously, who at this point in the game wouldn't have, like, most of their skills at 50? You know, if not close to it. Especially since they do that whole thing where you can level up multiple skills until you hit 50, and then that's where you have to start specializing. I mean, if that were the case, they'd have to be doing it on purpose, right? It's like a low skill run in a certain category. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature, don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Oh boy. I've certainly heard my share of ear-splitting alarms, mostly at school, and I get it, right? You want them to be intrusive. You want them to be really loud and invasive, because it's supposed to be a sign that everyone's supposed to get the heck out, so... You know, don't stop and talk, don't do anything else, just gather everyone in. Walk out of there. Still annoying, though. Okay, doesn't seem like anyone's in here.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
This is a continuation of the main quest, but I want to see Hiram. Am I at the wrong place for that? Alright, let's talk. Touched by an angel.
Around my station, unless you are in fact trying to suicide by Marauder. And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
3 guesses and the first 2 don't count.
The socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
There you go.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Oh no. Are you one of those folks who just, like, relays propaganda over the waves? I guess it depends on what kind of propaganda you're spreading. Alright. I need to see the information broker about...
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to do a fetch quest for wine? Or, okay, yeah.
My hired hands have clearly turned idle. It appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
I'm sorry, did you
call you Hiram,
give that name yourself, or...
That's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
Yeah, that's right, Naoka, you tell him.
Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force.
I mean, you'd be accurate about that.
Nyoka is for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
Wait, double the going rate, you say?
Transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
So, how many Marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the...
Oh, I see.
Already they've caused considerable damage to the station.
I used the Marauders to defeat the Marauders, but it didn't quite work out.
Permanently.
So, what's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you. in person once I'm safe.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. That's my cue to just start messing things up. Start messing people up. I assume I can go this way to start. Or just hit up the inevitable supply room. Get more supplies. More stuff. Yeah, heck yeah. Alright, we're good. Let's see, we explored that room, we explored this room.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Alright. Do appreciate that. Little intercom there to kind of guide the player because they might get lost. But just help them along. I appreciate that. Okay, before we open this door. Alright. Gonna get the breach. Oh yeah, we are so breaching. But unlike Call of Duty, I can initiate it. Okay, where's everyone else? I need to pop some more caps. Why does this theme sound so much like a Halo theme? I'm just expecting like the Covenant to show up. Right, just hear the leads go wart, 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 and then everyone comes out and just starts messing me up with their plasma guns. Oh wait, no, that's Parvati. There you are. Blam blow. Oh, there's more. Au contraire, it is I who have got you. Usually if someone says that, that definitely is the last of them. The last of us, rather. On that note, we're gonna do a bit of an awkward segue. Who saw the Sony State of Play yesterday? It was kind of funny, right? I didn't see it myself, but I kind of read up a summary of it afterwards, and it's like seeing what they announced there, and it seemed alright to me, but then I went online, and a lot of folks were really incensed about it. I think the biggest complaint was, well, it's not a new one. It's not a new complaint. But the one I saw was just like, ah, yeah, another conference with games that I don't like, right? Everyone's going, oh, yeah, boy, Astrobot was the best thing on that conference. Everything else was doo-doo balls. It's weird, right? I feel like I'm just like in a different universe or something because I look at that conference and go, you know what? It was fine. I wouldn't say it was incredible, right? It wasn't like banger after banger, but I'm not sitting here going, I am in despair. The fact that this entire conference does not have everything, is not filled with everything that I like, has filled me with despair. I mean, look, if someone's not into, like, God of War or, you know, God of War or The Last of Us or Until Dawn, that's, like, fine. Oh, and that's a way out. Man, I don't want to go out. But yeah, there was, oh man, what was that one? There was the one game that had like that wuxia style combat that was into. I was pretty excited about. And Dynasty Warriors Origins seems like it would be cool. Because I can't remember the last time we had like an actual Dynasty Warriors game. We had other Warriors related stuff, but man, here's hoping it'll be all right. Ooh, could use a shunt, or I could find a key card. But you know what? We'll just do that because I have so many of those things. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with the automechanical controls. Alerting HQ. Request for automechanical security and assistance installation. Time submitted. Status awaiting an official response from Byzantium HQ and atmospheric controls. Standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition through the station. Alright. We got experience at least, I guess? Maybe we'll get whatever we need to do with it later on. Who knows? Then there was that other, that one other fantasy action game that kind of sort of seemed like Dark Souls, but you're controlling a bunch of... Looks like you'll be playing as a variety of characters, and that seemed kind of neat. I saw someone get like really salty about Concord because it was a 5v5 hero shooter, right? The whole space thing and it being like, you know, smarmy space shooter might have won him over, but then it was like, hero shooter, blah. Yeah, they're the folks who are like, man, where's Sly Cooper? Where's Ape Escape? Where's, you know, Parappa and things like that. And, you know, I can at least like sympathize with them because, yeah, it would be nice to see some of those old franchises back, but I don't know. It's like, clearly that's not what Sony's after anymore, and I guess we can lament it for a bit, but some people really have a really long period of time of lamentation. That's what I'll say.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Oh, that was it? Huh. Well, alright then. Oh, and it's auto-saved, okay. Ah, you must be Hiram. Hiram Blythe.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration.
Guess you can clean it out later, huh?
Our debt, one hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me.
Because I have to progress a side quest with you.
Question in another manner: why, in the nebula, are you here?
So how should I assume I'll be able to, like, tick off both boxes, so let's just go with the main part. I told you, I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly.
Considering you wanted me to address you as broker.
He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Always keep a promise.
You do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Ha! Ha.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
Oh man, even Parvati is getting in on it.
Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts.
Understandable.
The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with
let's
Phineas,
go.
but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone.
I mean, I get it. You don't want to
However,
CYA.
to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Alright. So, Phineas doesn't trust many people. How did he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous.
Yeah, I gotta admit, that was
Phineas has been
pretty
in
poor
hiding for the
wording.
past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest
Ah,
is
I see. Alright, it's like a liaison.
Now you
Is that
hold
is that
on.
how they
I do
is that how
not
you refer to
physically
it?
go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant right. Yes.
Aha,
Although
aha, ha, ha, ha,
you don't have
aha, ha, aha,
Precisely.
aha.
I really ought to give you a raise.
Alright, Hiram's got standards, so if you're saying that, why didn't you give Nyoka a raise? Alright, fine. Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
I like how we get these dialogue choices going. No, you're really that's it. No, there's got to be something more to that. It's got to be more to it than that, right? Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that?
Literally every
However,
game designer
you're
ever.
welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back.
Ooh, make that an optional. Please make that an optional.
Flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Seems to be
Let's
straightforward
let's just
enough.
Get it done with and be on our way.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Involuntarily, probably. Alright. I do want to ask him about Nyoka's quest, but let's distribute some points first. Alright, lockpick's at 100. I should be fine there. Haven't needed persuade checks yet, I don't think. Coming by to give hugs and stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Loki. Also, hello. Good evening to you. And what should I raise? Should I do engineering? Actually, I think I said I wanted to raise my leadership since I can kind of double raise those skills for now. At least get them to 40 so I can get a little extra mileage out of that, right? Let's do that. If I have need of persuade, I can pump some points into that later. Good evening. I'm a tired bean, so might take a nap soon. Just lurking around spreading love. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Aw, thanks. Hope you're having a wonderful day too. Also, yeah. Go take that nap. Go refresh yourself. Naps are great. I have learned the joy of naps.
Have some information for me?
No, I want to trip that other flag right now. Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you call this fun?
Good response, good response.
I normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that
Look,
you
she's been...
may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Well, at least he's aware of it. Wow. Just a check of 35, huh? Yeah, we'll go with persuade. She's her friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help. Also, she kind of busted her ass for you, you know? You know?
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts.
Oh boy.
These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
No, not quite yet. I still have to flip that switch for you. You're an info broker. What's that? I mean, I know what it is, but let's just entertain that conversation for a second.
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course,
Hey,
I
yo.
could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free.
Oh boy.
We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Alright, let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Oh, are we gonna be here for a while? Or got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared.
Oh man, alright.
MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Ooh, an intelligence check, alright. So, the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Noted. Alright, let's ask about something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
You know, I've been actually using veritable font in my speech, occasionally. It's fun. It's a very fun set of words to say. I'm curious about MSI and the Iconoclasts.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do
Wait,
you
which one? Also, probably yes. You know what? I could use some dirt on Sanjar Nandi.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated.
I'm guessing because
Not in his lifetime.
the board will keep finding loopholes to
Never
keep him
will
off.
sit Even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
The what now? What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Ah. So I'm curious about Graham Byron's deep, dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
Little does he know we happen to have information that might point to something deeper. But anyways, what's the story behind MSI and the Iconoclasts?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself?
Oh,
I
it's a
bet
three-way.
Those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch.
Hey, yo.
Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So now that they're the only two groups left, they're duking it out to see who gets to be the true owner. So, MSI would have to stay behind while the other corpos left?
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
Take over the world. Hey, Graham, what are we gonna do tonight? Or no, sorry. Hey, Sanjar, what are we gonna do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Graham. Try to take over the world. And then they actually did it. So you're the glue that brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern.
Wow.
Thus the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
As they say, familiarity breeds contempt. Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle.
Yeah.
That he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform.
If you
Sanjar
fight
has
them,
learned the
you will
hard
be
way
just
that
like them.
Graham is quite morally gray.
Gray.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Yeah, you said that before. What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
I see. You must know something about him.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain.
Who would have thought?
I'm not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
I mean, yeah, I would suspect that Phineas is not like on the up and up, but he's the one trying the most to save the place, so that's why I'm allied with him. All right.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time.
Sure,
Now, if you want me
understandable.
to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Maybe if a side quest brings me back here. But that's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Bro, I talked with you so much, man. But alright, I like to secure some information.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Yeah? Oh, nope. Actually,
How low
nothing.
you seemingly regard my trade.
Bro, I talked with you a whole
Give
lot.
my regards to Phineas.
Sure, if the dialogue choices allow me. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna be lifting everything from your place. I know you said you were low on, like, purple berry stuff, but... Ooh, a flamethrower. I'm so glad this is not considered stealing. Oh, knowing this fella, he's probably got, like, a hidden back room somewhere just filled with oodles of all the supplies he needs. Alright. Ooh.
Nicely done.
Okay. Oh, bit cartridges here, and... Alright, I think this is the terminal. Oh no, we gotta go outside, but let's see what's in this terminal. Authorized broadcaster. Select recorded transmissions for a listing of all scheduled incoming and outgoing broadcasts. To go live, please ask your producer to initiate broadcasting. Do not begin broadcasting without the supervision of a senior producer. Thank you, Val. And now, a message from our sponsors. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Auntie Cleo's artisanal forced scented moisturizing cream. Ooh. The station's primary band is operating with minimal signal interference. No outgoing transmissions are made for broadcast, alright? Begin broadcasting. Well, let's do personal files first. I like have memorandum titled and then mood. What is this, live journal? Oh my god. I actually had like a live journal blog like a long time ago. I don't update it anymore. Honestly, I don't really do much with it anymore. Anyone use like an old blog? Anyone use a blog from like an old site or anything like that? Maybe not live journal, but maybe like a Blogger or Zanga or I can't think of anything else, you know. But yeah. I think I started keeping a blog at like my senior year of high school. It was a way to keep in touch with folks I'd met at like a camp, at a camp like the summer before. And then I continued with it for a while. And then I just, like, dropped off. Most of the people I was in touch with did, so, you know. It is what it is. Alright, let's read some memorandums. Dare I say, the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Ah, that would be the ideal life, huh? Being able to do whatever you need to do from the comfort of your own home. Alright, sneaky, mood sneaky. Had a near miss the other day, nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trail firmly in the failure category. Oh, trial. Trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data, and the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing Hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. This guy's living a fast life. Oh, but here we go. Should have known, Mood Furious. Pox it all! These imbecilic children and their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham, have oversaturated my keybands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play, but what to do about it now? What to do indeed. Begin broadcasting. Authorized broadcaster, don't even try to pretend you're unaware that all broadcasting is currently locked down. Please return to milling about the break room and lamenting that internship incorporated arbitration you never finished. Or to override the lock on recording, simply enter your admin username and password in the command line. Oh, you can't? Maybe you should have been nicer to Val. I like how password is censored out. Is it? I mean, I guess I can understand ASS, but is WOR like a curse word? Like perhaps in a language I'm not familiar with? Maybe ass war in its entirety is a curse word, and I'm just not aware of it. Alright, I guess we have to go outside. Oh god, not the outdoors. Even though I was just like outdoors not that long ago. Like, seriously, what's gonna happen? Is the beacon gonna, like, explode and I'm gonna have to work my way back up again? Or... expansion site. Wait. Wait. There we go. Jumpstart the tower. Okay, it's over there. Since I'm here, I might as well do this side quest. Or main quest. Who would have thought? Didn't realize the first thing I would do would inevitably also end up progressing the main quest. Well, in any case, if we resolve what's happening between the Iconoclasts and the MSI, then consider this a good night. Oh, okay. Guess we had to do this thing. Let's do this thing. Uh-oh.
Testing 1, 2, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for...
Oh, now you owe him something.
I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily. I won't bother you again, unless the side quest makes me come back here, then I will.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must
Oh my
admit
god,
I
is
have
Hiram going all dare on me?
and
Oh my.
neither can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Hey, yo, what? Huh? Oh, that is a whole ass spaceship just crashing down. So I guess that's next on the side quest, or our main story quest. Check the wreckage.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
And we're back to the indifferent self.
Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Oh boy.
Swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not see...
What are you doing on the evil phone line?
What? Hiram, are you there?
Oh god. Will someone please explain what's going on?
The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the...
It was you! Oh god.
Weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar.
Wait, was Hiram talking to me?
We need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Is this the climax?
I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me me out of it. Which means get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
You lot. The lot of you. There we go. That's the next story quest. I'm assuming that's gonna be like the crux of who I ally up with. Who do I return? Or no, I guess Canaan's Cradle is a action quest, huh? Wow, see where the ship lands. They could still stick the landing 0 out of 10 from the Monarch Judge. Sheesh, harsh. Damn, wow. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Star-Crossed Troopers. I'm assuming that's gonna take me back to the spaceship. I can blast off the Terra too. So I think we've kind of reached the reached the natural stopping point for now. I give Parvati the food for the big date.
Casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste.
I could have given it to her this whole time, and I didn't realize it. Whoops.
Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Oh, wow. I guess we can segue from there. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah. You just give her a pep talk. You know, you're fine as you are. Or maybe you have anything particular in mind? Let's defer to her. What does she think she needs?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty.
Okay, you know what? Understandable.
There's this place I heard of in Byzantium.
Oh,
Jalakar's
alright.
Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
So I've hit a stopping point for this too. Alright. Alright, we'll swing by there when we can, like when the plot mandates that we go there.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I've ever met. You know, it took me a while to realize that song was actually like a love ballad. I think it was like mostly because I was in a program that would play that song for like the team who got like the top award of the show. So I guess I kind of associated with like just general victory rather than, you know, just being a song about someone who's in love with someone else and singing about how much they love them. It's kind of funny because they did play like a lot of the song, right? They didn't just go and play "You're Simply the Best" over and over and over. They did go out after that, so you know, it was just me not realizing it until much later. Okay, where was Fallbrook again? Find Scholar. Oh yeah, in there. Guess we don't need Max specifically for this side quest, but if the story says we need him, then we'll get him. But otherwise, nah. Yeah, we'll do as much as we can here, and then after that, maybe we'll finally check out that the factory. Let's see, where are you at? Oh,
Seen Arthur today?
over there. All right. I don't remember where the engineering bench is.
I say, all that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
Wow, you don't say. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, repairing items on the bench seems a lot more affordable. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, I can just, like, waltz to my spaceship. Just, like, dump everything I have. Free up some space. I swear, between this week and next week, I will definitely get into that, get into the chest and sell everything. I will handle that endless chest. But for the sake of the stream, I'm just gonna dump everything in there, free up room. Keep things moving, cause imagine most people probably don't want to be watching me playing inventory Tetris. Oh. Yes, store. Store every last one of them. And same thing here. Same thing here, actually. Oh, got a lot less armor than I thought I would. Alright. Plenty of room again. We need to go on another big excursion, we can. Ooh, actually, now I think about it, should I just, like, swap the Max real quick? Since it's his side quest after all, maybe we can get some special dialogue. I'll just keep Nyoka out as well. Maybe we'll see if we get any special exchanges with the two. Okay, Parvati, you go hang out on the ship for a bit. Max, you come with me. Going down. And going over. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Nothing doing. Yep, just a single fella all the way out here, huh? Nothing to loot either. Okay. Save real quick and speak.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I'm assuming these two
Never
aren't
worked a day in your miserable
on the
life.
best of terms.
You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Oh boy. Hey, what's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar.
Oh, I see.
But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just
Oh
want to
boy.
inflict massive
What have I done?
pain on this guy.
Why'd you lie to me?
I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
Yeah, wait. Should I talk with Max? Max, you should have told me about this. Come on, we're crew. I mean, I get it. We're associates. We're not friends. We're not family. But look, gotta have some. We gotta have some clear lines of communication here.
Would you have brought me all this way just to watch me beat the life out of a greasy ex-convict if I had?
I mean, no. No, absolutely not. But I could have helped you talk through it.
Exactly. Feel free to turn away if the sight of blood offends you. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait. I know who can translate the book for you.
Okay, good.
It's
Keep
too late
talking.
for that.
Keep talking,
I
Reginald.
threw away my life chasing fairy tales.
Oh my god, I hope I have a high enough speech check for this.
Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Please give me dialogue options. Here we go. Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay.
Ooh, good.
Talk.
Didn't need a speech check. I just needed a
From
dialogue
some
choice.
Sort of expert on philosophism. weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies
Well,
to the
turns
mining
out I do need to
outposts
go
there.
back there. Alright. There! That's sorted then.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
I mean, I certainly won't
It's true.
deny that possibility,
My father
but...
collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
So, what do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
See? See, that wasn't so bad now, was it? Also, I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't brought Max with me, if I just kept, you know, my usual crew. Sure, that conversation would have proceeded differently. And you know what? Obsidian would have accounted for it. Right, special dialogue tree for if you do have Max, and then a dialogue tree for if you don't have Max. Or maybe he wouldn't have spoken to you at all if you didn't have Max with you, huh? Oh, God. Okay.
They'll never see us.
Saw that mine. I was like, ah, too late. I mean... Hey, look, there was a huge-ass waterfall. So, as rule of video games go, there has to be something behind it. And turns out there was something behind the waterfall. So, it tracks. Oh, hey, look, another mine. I really wish I had, like, some sort of disarm skill so I could just, like, stick all those mines in my inventory. Don't know what I'd do with them, apart from, like, I don't know, sell them or disassemble them for parts, but, you know, it'll be satisfying. Okay, you said we needed to talk?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
That's one way to put it. Alright, should I be harsh? Should I be stern with them? Let's do it. Cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long. I couldn't
Oh,
see
I
anything
get it.
else.
Okay.
You offered me a place on your crew.
Revenge.
Friendship,
Revenge kind
and
of
I used you to get to Cheney.
put blinders on him.
And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Oh, boy. Yeah. I have to go with one because I get it. We all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
I guess we'll see how his personal side quest goes. Alright, what was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think.
Well, that's good to hear.
The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
And that can be nice, and sometimes it's not so nice. Just ask some folks in Persona 4. Alright, let's move on. But, yeah, I totally get it. I've certainly had my moments where I've had that singular goal in mind, and I pretty much did everything I could to work my way towards that goal, and then, you know, you're like one step away, and suddenly you just have that, like, epiphany. It's like, alright, so once that goal is done, well, then what, right? You thought you devoted so much of your time and energy to reaching that point, you haven't thought about what you would do afterwards. It's like the bad guys, right? When the bad guys have that goal of, like, destroying or taking over the planet, and then there are some works which actually do go beyond that point, goes, alright, now what? Right, now they gotta run the world, or now they gotta figure out what they want to do now that they no longer have a world to destroy.
Closer inspection by anybody.
Oh, wow. I missed a conversation. Damn it. Looks like they were doing target practice, considering something was smoking here. Alright, let's talk. Let's see what's going on.
Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
Oh, sure. Felix is a riot. Other day he asked if mana queens lay eggs. I told him they lay eggs in people, and there ain't no cure. I could bust into swarms
Oh
at
man,
any moment.
alien situation.
The look on his face, it was great. You know, one time, Opal and I, shit. Look at me dredging up bygones.
Oh, okay.
Forget
Bad
it.
memories. Alright, I get it. Now, I'm not pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will.
And you, Ellie.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for.
It's a people too, right?
I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few
Oh,
severed
you
aorta.
talk about like emotional scars, aren't you? Anyways, what are you talking about?
Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
But what if it does? Go with 2. These 2 will tear Monarch apart if someone doesn't do something.
Well, they've kept it going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own.
There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
Dang it. Now I'm locked out. No, this is about Sanjar and Graham. Something about this, they're falling out hits too close to home, but all I can say is if you say so.
Anything else?
Never mind, let's go. Actually, can I talk to Felix? I've really just had him warming the bench this whole time. Let's see if he has anything new to say.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Wait, is this about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better.
And then you saw what he was actually doing.
We found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I haven't. Not yet. Let's go with never. Reassure him.
That's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
And you, Sam.
Sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Back to work, Sam. Alright. Where's Max at? Oh, he probably doesn't have anything new to say, but...
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you?
I get it. Alright, I'll think it over and get back to you. I wonder if that's a case of I gotta, like, have them adventure with me a bit before I can unlock their personal side quest. Alright, Parvati, you're back on the team. We're going back out here. Alright. What can we do? Oh yeah, Scylla, Byzantium, Terra 2. This I can do here. Maybe I should do Slaughterhouse Clive, because I feel like Canaan's Cradle will continue the Monarch storyline, and maybe we'll just get this done. Get this through. I did like Ellie's conversation, kind of suggested that, hey, if you want to continue the Monarch storyline, that's fine, but it's not really part of the main quest. you know, do what you will. Obviously, we're gonna do everything we can before we continue with the main story because, hey, it's nice to be maximally prepared. I do want to see this whole knock-knock gag, but I got things to do. I'm sure everyone knows someone like that. Someone who tries to keep funning around even though they really shouldn't be doing it anymore, and eventually you get so fed up with them that you kind of just like get to the point. It's like, hey, you just stop it with the jokes before I gotta be more drastic. All right, the Borst factory. This is where we gotta be, so we'll start here instead. We'll see if we can sneak in through like a back entrance or something. All right, south, good to go. I don't like those roars in the distance. Oh, hey, marauders. All right. Let's take them. Blow, blam, blammo. Wait, one more. Hey there. All right. Well, that was shockingly efficient. Now to go snatch everything from their bodies. Okay, there's like one more dude here. Is it you? Okay. I believe that is everyone then. Alright, let's go confront Clive.
This factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook Borst over a sulfur pit.
It's like a combination of delicious and revolting. So it's like devolting, relicious. Obviously, we're not going to go through the front door. Let's see if they say anything. The way they turn their heads. Oh, sealed. Okay, can't go that way. Let's see if we can find a back entrance. There's got to be one, right? Place this big has to have an alternative entrance we can use. But what if it doesn't? Okay, we can check the other side. It would be pretty harrowing if this happens to be like a completely stealth mandated dungeon with your limited stealth resources. Can't believe I jumped from that robot making a sound. Maybe there's an alternative path through the sewers. I think they mentioned that. Also, there's stuff behind this waterfall. So now, rule of waterfall continues to hold. Oh yeah, factory sewer entrance right there. Yeah, we're gonna go through this way. Here we go. We're using the infiltrator route.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, okay. It's automatically in stealth mode. Hive is 89 meters from here. Only got so much stealth juice, so probably don't want to waddle too much. Although, greetings, authorized personnel. The king would like to remind you that terminal sessions are recorded with corresponding timestamps. Prolonged periods of use are liable to incur conduct infractions. If you would like to temporarily disable the recording system, please schedule a dinner appointment with the king after entering your password. Ew. Alright, from A. Rose. What ends will begin again. Factory's back online. Feels strange. Not only did I never think we'd stoop to this sort of work, but they gave me your place on the line. Wish you could have waited just for a little while, but that's fine. Me and cousin Isaac are right as rain, we are. I never met a man so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper, he does, but he pays our wages on time, so I guess I don't rightly mind. Just, if you ain't coming back, could you at least answer my darned messages? I feel like a fool sending these. I'm pouring my heart into some silly diary. Maybe I'll go visit Isaac. Haven't seen him in a few days. The one you left behind, A. Soylent Taup. Alright. Alright. I think I'm guessing. I think I've guessed the horrible secret behind this factory. Anyways. Jay Blanchard. I cannot frickin' take it any longer. I know the money's good, I know the work's steady, but Core, you can't hardly fathom what it's like, day in and out. Grew up with the slimy worm, now he's got me calling him the Borst King of Monarch, like real fraggin' royalty, like the myths of old. And he's always buttering to himself, or shouting, splattered with gristle or worse. But I know what happened to them fellas who got pink slips. Won't go out like that, not me. Not an account on Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit. Your loving brother, Jane. Oh. Well, that's not ominous at all, and oh boy. Having a robot guard just kind of march up on me like that. Oh, another factory employee. Yoink. Vending machine. Oh, is that another terminal? Alright. Fine shift reports. Or before that. Greetings, authorized user. The king would like to remind you to please check out before documenting your daily shift in 15-minute increments. Do not forget to clock back in when returning to work for your next 23-hour shift. If you would like to file a complaint, please immediately report to the king to receive an infraction on your performance. Good lord. Old files to be deleted. I don't want to say I told you so, but I did message you that the writing was on the wall back in April, did I not? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I begged you to please hurry in your decision-making, which inadvertently and unfortunately stoked your ire at me for rushing you. But now everything I feared is coming to pass. C&P's abandoned Monarch with the others. The factory's in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up for shifts. Cause what's the point, really? Never got my last 2 bit carts for wages owed, which means I can't pay rent, Aggie, let alone sponsor your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away when I raise these sorts of concerns, but I'm not joking, Aggie. It's only a matter of time before I'm plumb out in the streets. What are you gonna do then? Keep telling me to wait? I can't. The next ferry's scheduled for Thursday at 2 o'clock. I'll be on it, and I'd like you to join me. And if you do, then I'll have your answer at last. If not, then I guess I'll have the answer the same. Either way, I won't be waiting for another month on end. See you at the ferry platform, I hope. Yours in heart, if not body, fits. Oh, here we go. Shift time log, expected quality of cans, unclogged machinery, clean machinery, ran diagnostics, see more. Clive, what are your thoughts on that clog? Can't be a raptidon, weren't no scales, and if there ain't enough cysts for it to have been a wayward pig. But I'll be damned if I ever seen vermin so large. I'll admit I was skeptical when you called me and the fellas back to the factory like we were gonna run it rogue. Well, I guess we did. But you were right. There was money ripe for the picking, even without CMP's umbrella. I just want you to know, I appreciate what you did. For each of us. P.S. Best to have maintenance check the grading on the vents. That's a second clog this month. Geraldine. Or is it Geraldine? Or Geraldine? Interesting. Ooh, plasma carbine. Or if I should head back to that, head back to that vent. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's handy. Workbench. Wait, oh. That's to the wilderness. Okay. Oh, here it is. Just happened to luck out. Workbench right where I needed it. Okay. It's at 96%. I can hold off on that. Alright. Once more onto the breach. Or should I go down here? Oh, sealed. Okay. No choice. Out here, only the strong survive. Hi, kid. Kid. No one's suspicious of the worker just running around and just snatching everything out of the fridge. And the desk. Hey, look, it didn't say steal, so I'm just saying. If you didn't want me to take it, you should have put it in red. Okay. I'm gonna go back out there or recharge the stealthometer. And here we go again. Overall goal is to get our butt to Clive. Hello there! Hello, Venom! It's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Alright, he's over that way. I am running out of stealth juice, so I should probably go back to that sewer spot. Climb back down, get my stealth juice recharged. Here we go. See if we can suss out another path. Corporate Trooper. Oh, good. You can close the door. But they're gonna open it again, because they need to get through. Curse you. The week is finally over, so I'm doing great, and you? I'm the same way. I like TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Because one, work week's over, and two, I get to play the Outer Worlds some more. So, you know, it's a 1-2 of goodness. Well, now I'm just like completely exposed. Okay. I need to see if I can perhaps find another recharge point, fill my stealth juice before I get back out there. This way, maybe? Does not look like it. Oh, that's sealed, okay. Alright. Well, no one's in here, so I think we'll be fine. Kind of just like mill about for a bit. Oh, an intercom, okay. Sure, I get to do some fun stuff with that. Maybe that will let me dismiss all the workers or something. Well, let's see what's on this terminal. Greetings, authorized personnel. How may the system assist you today? Maintenance logs. 157. Clog in the machinery consisted of following composition: 16% adipose tissues, 15% bone, 40% to indeterminate percentage sinew, hair, hemoglobin, and other organic materials. Would you like to run a deeper diagnostic? Processing keystrokes. No, 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 no. Authorization approved. Resuming deep cleansing cycle. Yeah, you know what? Yes, understandable. 241. Dictating memoranda from authorized user, control room operator. Begin block quote. Oh, for piss and plasma. I ain't input start recording now, did I? No, you stupid piece of shrapnel computer. I was only saying how it irks me when others filch my lunch. Pea-free butter and purple berry jelly, I'll have you know, not Borston for good reason. And while they're gorging, they got the nerve to fart and waggle their middle fingers at me from the factory floor. Because they know, I can't go down there till the shift break. And by then it's too late. Tell you what, though, I'm tempted, alright, to use the Sentry Automech's new pink slip protocol to terminate each and every one of them. Won't be wagging their middle fingers then, now would they? End block quote. Oh, and there it is, our enable pink slipped protocol in Sentry Automechs. Or we could call the elevator to ground level. Now let's do that. Require advisory message. Remember, when meeting with the king, do not initiate conversation, avoid eye contact, respond respectfully when addressed, and above all else, do not provide any provocation for which to be canned. Alright, ominous. And let's exit. I am curious as to what this intercom does, though. Let's save real quick. And then, if this turns out to be maybe not favorable. How dare they fart, right? Who cut the cheese? And it's not that kind of cheese you want to be cut either. The intercom turns on with a click-click noise and preceding a beep. It appears to transmit over the factory's radio system. Attention everyone, I have an important announcement.
Huh? What's going on?
I feel like this is going to lead down a path of bloodshed, right? It's like the one song from Metal Gear Rising. There will be blood shed, although probably less epic. Never mind. Carry on. Yeah, let's face the king one-on-one, and then we can decide what to do from there. Okay, so you said elevator is now available for us, but I guess we could have to find our way there, huh? I know the game did say we have 3 opportunities to recharge our stealth juice each time, although we'll have to pass a progressively higher speech check to kind of get there. But just sneak our way through. Maybe we won't need that stealth juice. You didn't see anything. No, you really didn't see. Oh, okay. I think someone did see me. There is a red arrow there.
Incoming!
Can I take that again? Can I try again? Although now that I think about it, if they're all hostiles, see what? Must be the wind. What happens if I just like activate the pink slip protocol? Let's see. Oh yeah, just going to work, huh? Let them fight. Yeah, no, they're shooting everyone. No one's spared. I mean, it certainly does pare down the number of enemies we have to fight, but...
Returning to patrol mode.
I mean... See if we can just like sneak our way to the king without having to get anyone dead. Let's try that. Now to get the heck out of here without anyone seeing. Get to a stealth juice recharge point. You didn't see anything. Swear you didn't see anything. Okay, good. Crap, the other auto mechanical's coming back. Well, can't go that way.
System
Okay, maybe I have to just vault over this.
performing an area illegal activity detected.
Okay, that didn't work. I think I just have to, like, just sneak my way through the pig pens. Like this. Just hope that they can't see over barricades. Doesn't look like they can, thankfully. Alright, so this won't be so bad, actually. As long as I get to, like, the recharge point. Oh, hey, a terminal. Ooh. Oh, I was worried for a minute there. I thought that was an enemy. Greetings, authorized personnel. The king would like to remind you of the following message. The Sisty pigs get 5 cans of borscht per meal per day each. Not 4, not 6, not 10. That is 5 precisely. And I don't care how much they squeal at you or how pathetic looking their sad little eyes are. If you over or underfeed my stock, I will carve each of your limbs away, then run your shrieking body through the machine. Dreadful slow. End block quote. Please select the action you would like to perform. Inventory logs. Inventory log passed. 0 cans, 1,118 cans, 3,000 cans, 10,000, 3,000. Oh god. Would you like to see week 2's inventory? Yeah, sure. Corrupted, unknown cans. Huh. I wonder if it's like, you know, integer overflow or something like that. Alright, return to root. And, increase by 4,000%. Let's see what that does. Category 2, toxic. So what exactly will that,
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout.
Oh, now we get the dialogue check. Come on, you aren't gonna report me, are you?
I'm darn well thinking about it.
Please don't.
Well, since you asked me real nice, fine. I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
Got it. Whew. There we go. So I wonder if I leave a place, will that also recharge the number of times I can recharge my stealth juice within an area? It does! Okay. So the meter's like a little bit deceptive. You don't have to get it through on one go. You could let yourself get spotted and recharge yourself, but yeah, once you use like 2 of those things, there's no turning back. Alright. I understand your priorities to the cannery machine and fixing its near monthly clogs now. Did they ever find out what breed of critter keeps crawling in there? I'm telling you, there's something lodged in a drain pipe beneath the Sisty pig's trough. Hard to see, but in the light, I'd almost swear it was some kind of bone. Anyway, the feeding tube's backing up, so I need you to look at it. Not tomorrow, not next week. Today. Ooh.
Careful up there.
Alright, so I do have like a bit more time to try to figure things out, but
Process performing. Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
I'm an emergency transfer. My paperwork is still processing.
Error. Transfer request not found. State your employer.
UDL.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow transfer procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
No, thank you for letting me live. Thank you so much. Oh, is it that way? There it is. Yep. Where we need to be. Alright, we managed to get through without a scratch. And without scratching anyone else. Cool, cool. Wonder if we can convince him to break up this operation. Although, let's see if he has, like, anything worth looting. Clive's special, huh? How about no? Access to terminal first. Welcome, King. How may the system assist you today? If you would like to terminate a personnel's probationary period, please select the corresponding personnel file after entering your password. Personnel files. No files in directory. All files have been terminated. Well, personal files. Executive dictation 56. Who would have thought it, am I right? Whole factory ripe for the taking. None the wiser, save for me. And now the king, I reckon. Who is also me, but different. Better. I know it ain't wise to be so fanciful, but it grows so lonely. Just me and the pigs, and the machinery. And now the king. The others will come soon, though, to work for me. The laborers. Gotta start small. But then we'll build, and we'll feed, and we'll feed, and we'll feed. Alright, 108. The king can scarcely believe how well, how awful fine it's all gone. I came from nothing, but now I am a self-made man, rich in meat and money beyond what one can believe. Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought ever to desire is mine except for, and the king. He may not have been with me from the beginning, but he was the first to arrive. He kept me from being alone. That is for true. Don't think I could forget nor escape that fact. And 113. Think I got it. Any personnel, and I don't care if they be a line worker or the janitor or a star's damned sissy pig, we shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker and do it properly. None of this Slaughterhouse Clive pig shit, or I will show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. Did I make myself clear enough? Yes? Marvelous. That ought to do it. Well, if that isn't ominous at all. Oh, now it's stealing. Now it's stealing. His back is turned, though. He, certainly won't mind if I just, relieve him as things. Get the feeling that he won't need them.
You make it look so easy.
Yoka, hush! Yeah, we're safe. Will he notice this? I have to assume since my body's, like, not in front of him. That's fine. You know what? Let's go in here. I won't see that right. Oh. That just leads out. Heh, okay. It is time. Let's, talk to Clive here.
Whoa, now.
Oh, God!
And just what do you figure you're doing up here?
Have you slept at all?
Friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
I mean, I get it, but, did I do it? You got blood on your shirt, right? There. No. Lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime.
I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Worst, huh? Yeah. Those parts are from Sisty Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was.
Oh, okay.
So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
You're not alone, Parvati.
Of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Seriously, if this guy had like a voice to that like included some reverb, if he had the second voice that had like reverberation and maybe a lower pitch, I totally would have believed it. Dude, you need to catch some sleep. That's not healthy. I know, right? Good lord. When was the last time you slept, man? Is that a blind taste test in the other room?
Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so.
I haven't yet.
Don't wait so long the meat rots. Then I won't be able to trust your answers.
Wait, can I actually eat them? I should go. So maybe that was all like a false foreshadowing. They were trying to throw us off our games. It's like, you know, the savvy person would see Soylent and then they would see Special Borst and be like, uh-oh. But turns out, no, this guy's just, no, he's just eccentric, that's all. Okay, so assume the food items should be in here, right? A can of Borst and baked beans, but something's different. Wait, poison deals damage over time. Borst and baked beans. Oh, they're all poison. Does this smell funny to you? Anyways, I'm like giga poison now. Let's talk with him. Let's see if we can get different dialogue options.
Why do you yet linger? I don't suppose you wish to join me for a meal.
Is that a blind taste test in the other room?
Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so.
Hopefully they'll let me... Yeah, there we go. I did.
Marvelous. Now to your predilection, which of the sample cans spurred your appetite for more? Blue, red, or green?
Well, none of them,
Which can
actually.
have the smoothest texture?
They all gave me the poison ailment.
Which had the most pungent taste?
Huh? I'm sorry. Did I miss a step or something? So what if I say, blue, red, green, blue?
Now, which one contained the human remains?
Wait, is this a joke?
Surely it is. And I find immense satisfaction in your answer.
God damn it. He gave me 600 bits for it too. I mean, they already had like a cannibal family, so I'm guessing having two of them might have been a bit much. They had to have the subversion, huh? Alright. Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you and Catherine partnered up? Two great empires combined. It's like, peanut butter and caviar. You know, combos.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself.
I wonder if I have a speech check for this.
The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
Wow. Let's go with Persuade. I get the sense that you've disappeared bodies before. This is a valuable skill to Catherine.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
I mean, you're gonna run out of personnel eventually. Or I could say your staff doesn't appreciate you, they slack on the job, gossip behind your back. It's kind of true, though.
Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations.
Oh boy.
That is what you imply.
It's playing them right into our hands.
She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve.
Good Lord, man.
Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Oh, glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Alright, I should go. So it really was true after all, this was like a Soylent Green situation. Also, am I good now? Can I just like... Oh yeah! Hey, wow, look at that. Free reign of the factory. Okay. Why don't we just go clean out this place now, since we can just wander about it as we please. Yay! I can take all this stuff now. This pleases my looter-minded brain. Although, to be honest, I probably already kind of went through a lot of these rooms. I imagine there isn't much more to take around here. I wonder if I could still activate the pink slip protocol. I could, but I'm not gonna. I don't need to. I'll only do it if I were a real jerk. Which I'm not. It's like the one, it's the first run thing I always do. I always gotta play like the most benevolent person. The one who just wants to help out, do their best, give it their all. Oh, wait! Now I think about it, is this like the effect of increasing the cysty pig feeding stuff? Made all those toxic, that's why it's toxic. So essentially he does kind of use the equipment to disappear bodies, but he doesn't put them into the food. Is that it? Is that what I'm supposed to take from that? Oh hey, why am I not? Oh, I mean it is a side room out of the way. Of course I wouldn't go in here. Alright. Greetings, authorized manager. The king would like to remind you to please record the day's production cycle numbers and promptly return to work, or I'll see you for dinner, you cysty-necked sack of blood clots. Financial records. Cans produced 5,000, 4,500. Oh wow, intelligence edit financial records. All right, what happens if I do that? Operation complete. Oh. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Oh. Like there's a person in the bathroom. That's like every other time you go to the bathroom, there's no one there, and then the one time they just put a person in there to completely throw you off your game. Alright then. We'll go out the Clive exit. Okay. Yeah. Call the elevator down. Gonna go up, and then we're gonna go back down. How's that sound? Now we gotta return to Catherine, convince her that a partnership is probably more beneficial than trying to kill his ass. Let's see where this takes us. Probably to that side door, if anything. That's where I'm willing to bet this takes us. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Yep, and then we can use that terminal to open the door. We'll unseal it, and get out of here. First, let's look around. See if there's anything in here worth looting. Yep, I see it. There we go.
Dang, that's impressive.
Knock, knock. Occupied. Knock again. I said occupied! Oh, man. I've had to do that before, yeah. I'd be sitting in the stall, and I just hear someone try to open the door, and I go, yeah, I'm in here. Please stop playing with it. Thankfully, I've never reached a situation where someone really, really tried to forcibly enter. Which, thank goodness for that. I'm not sure how I would have reacted if someone tried that. Alright, let's open this door. Unsealed, status unsealed, good. Alright, now we can make our way back to Fallbrook. I'm sure we've had moments like that. I've had other moments too where... especially during Halloween, during my, cousins... when my cousins would do Halloween parties, I would, like, go into their place and, you know, change into my costume, right? And then inadvertently, someone would just, like, open a door and realize I was changing into there, and they'd be like, oh, sorry, and then they'd quickly make themselves scarce. Funny thing is that happened several years in a row. I eventually learned to lock the bathroom door. I figured, you know what, I should probably just, like, do that by default. I don't know. I usually, if I see a door is closed, I'll usually knock. I'll usually knock before I enter, just to, you know, let someone out there know, hey, I'm gonna enter, so, you know. Just let me know if you're in there, and I will happily stay out. You know, no one wants that to happen. That's one of the reasons I have a small pocket knife on me at all times. You know what? That's understandable. Never know if the person barging in might be, hostile. They shouldn't be, but can never be too cautious, yeah? So I should probably take out a shotgun MK2. I wish there was some way to, like, sort your stuff in here. Like, sheesh. I know there's an easy way to handle this. It's to, like, actually sort things out, but I'll get there. I'll get there, I swear. Just not tonight. Okay, real quick, let's see. Oh yeah, 518. Why not swap? We can just go ahead and stow this tack shotgun. Let's go bloop, just like that. Alright. Let's be on our way. Alright, we can talk to Catherine and see if she's willing to play ball with Clive. And then we can continue with the Monarch subplot.
Said you got 3 days ago?
Alright, Catherine, I got some news for you.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Yeah, about that. I got a proposition for you from Clive.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Sheesh. Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
Oh, so it's all about power, huh? But who better to handle the cleaning than Clive, the sublight idiots mucking it up now?
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment.
He really doesn't.
Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Well, running a factory is hard, tedious work. And it is, right? It looks... There's a lot of things that look easy from the outside, but you just don't realize, like, how much is behind the scenes sometimes, right? Sometimes there's a lot of plate spinning, or there's got a lot of prep work that goes into it, or maybe it really is not as easy as it seems, you know?
So are a lot of things in life, and your point is?
I just give it to her straight, or give it to her straight in another way. Clive is offering a cut of the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday at 3 a.m.
Alright. Color me convinced.
I assume she would have been convinced either way.
Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Oh, wait. So, I guess I didn't complete the optional objective? Well, I guess since Catherine remains an independent entity. Well, alright. The quest line is resolved anyways, and that's what matters. Okay. Huh. Apparently I did a lot of stuff. Alright. The Marauders who killed your supply runners got what they deserved.
See, this is why I like you, little bird. You make exchanging blood and bits so damn delightful.
Right? I get things done, and, I get stuff out of it. Took care of your little drug-running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
Oh. You tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of auto-loaders for transport.
That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out.
It didn't.
It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
You're welcome. And I'd like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it, a certain means.
Oh, yeah?
The VIP room's charged by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling
Oh boy, how much is it?
Investment.
Probably like 4 digits, right? Bribe. Sure, for 420, consider it sold.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
And that's enough for now. Wow, whole 420 bits. Oh boy, that's such a dent in my wallet. Yeah, I gotta take a whole 420 bits out of my stash of 50,000. Man, how am I gonna be able to afford things now? Aw, geez, aw, man. I might be a bit under the average height, but contrary to my dad, who almost has forearms the same size of my thighs, I'm not a mountain of muscle. Ah! Yeah, I get it. I'm a bit of a scrawny fella myself. Then again, I think most of my family is, pretty skinny. We're not built folks at all. Alright, I'm not sure where my VIP room is, but I have one now, I guess. Okay, what else do we have here? Yeah, it's just Canid's Cradle. Retrieve the gunship targeting module, so let's do that.
Hey, guess. Knock, knock.
We really have just that one conversation bit. It was funny the first time. But you know. There's a reason why certain jokes tend to only be funny the first time. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but there was that one bit in one of the old Sam and Max episodic games where Sam, right? You could inspect a bottle of drink. It's called Banang, and then Sam would just go Banang, and then do a funny thing, and then Max would laugh, and then you could click it again, and then Sam would do the same thing again, and Max would smile, and then you could click it again. You know, Sam would look at Max, and then Max would just have that neutral look, and kind of put his hand out, right? The one that says, "Yeah, you know, that was okay, I guess." And then Sam has this scowl on his face. And then you can click the Banang bottle one more time, and then suddenly Sam just goes Banang, 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 and he falls down to the ground. He's flopping while he goes Banang, and it's all going in slow-mo. And Max has this absolutely shocked expression on his face. Is like, Sam, what the fuck? And Sam gets back up, brushes himself off, while Max is walking over to the bottle. And then Max just swats the bottle out of view. And Sam has the saddest look on his face. And I remember I saw that the first time. I just completely lost it. Anyway, that's all to say that most people, if you repeat a joke in quick succession, or even bar succession, it tends to not go well after a while. There's that 2 Manta Queens. Might explain why, this is a dangerous place. Man, they are exploding all over our faces. Okay. So once these 2 bleed out, it should be all over then, right? Just like that. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Effects: plasma damage received plus 25%. Reward word 1 perk point. Are you mad? No. Don't you dare do that joke again. Sincere look saying, try me. Banang! Right. Hey, you know, sometimes you're just like that. You just want to see how far you can push it. Right? Like, don't do it again, and then you do it again. Anyways, that was easy. So this would be the path we would have to take if we didn't get the, like, the Stellar Bay landing thing. Yeah, I can see why they would advise against it. Oh yeah. We're kinda messing them up. God damn. Alright. Probably worth going down this path at least once. If only to get the experience from it. Alright, Raptidons. I know how to deal with you. Please stop shooting my balls, man. Look, it's a big glowy spot. I can't help it. Video games have taught me that big glowy spots tend to be very much worth shooting. Hang in there, Nyoka. You got this. Let me help you, though. Yes, we are. Yep, and every red barrel can explodes. Yep. As a convention that has been well since kind of seared into our brains. If it's red, it goes kablooey. And then there are certain games which might have different colored barrels, and they have different different elements they explode into. Isn't that fun? Alright, now if you see a crate, and if you bust it open, you can get one singular item from inside that crate. Don't question why someone would use a whole huge-ass crate to store, like, one pack of ammo. Mother Raptidon. Blow. Ah, there they are. Alright, I'll leave you two to it. Yeah, you seem to handle it pretty well. Alright. Oh, hey. Turns out our destination was this way. Okay. Okay, there was one more Raptidon around here. Probably shouldn't go in there. Hey, listen. It's a very good pack of ammo, indeed. Yes, it is true. The highest quality caliber of bullets. Oh.
Pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
They'll take your whole foot off.
Use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though.
Okay. Well, alright. I'll say we go get some more experience. Alright, you take care of the big guys, I'll take care of the ads. Let's get ourselves plus 10 DKP. Oh, I think they got Parvati. Oh, it's fine. As long as they don't get you both. My God, it's Azure coming in with the assist. There we go. Another encounter falls to us. What was the ammo? 22 long rifle, but you said it was good. Shut up. And I tend to do that. I fall into a habit of like having 1 or 2 guns that I just get really good with, get really complacent with, and kind of just use them to exclusion of everything else. Pretty much have to take something to the extent of like a Ratchet and Clank style leveling up system to get me to use every weapon in the arsenal. Because the only thing that would shake off my desire for complacency is the desire to make number go up. And the desire for completion. Ooh, there's a Mega Raptidon over there. Okay. We need to incapacitate you real quick. Hey, you lay off my friend here. I kind of wonder that too, but that's fine. It's money, it's loot. It'll make me stronger. Actually, I haven't used a shotgun yet. Use that. Maybe just for this fella, these folks here. Oh good, it's a magazine reload. I can dig that. Oh boy, a Colossus. Did I end up walking into... oh no. This guy's health went down pretty quick. Oh man. I'm gonna get a good amount of bits from this haul here. So much so many monster parts. There's gonna be even more. Oh man. Oh. It's got a name. Chimera, huh? Alright.
Here we go.
Oh, you're almost dead. And you're dead. Oh my god, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, there's way more bodies in here than I expected. Holy cow. An absolute massacre. Oh, there we go. Person. Okay. Anything else? No, that looks like that's all. Oh. Missed out on meat. That's an extra 5 bits I'll be getting once I sell it to the machine. Oh, hey. More enemies. Blow. Blammo. Okay, oh. There's more of ya. Alright. See a big fellow back there. Almost a Colossus running away.
That's the last
We're safe for now. Mega Raptidon. Alright. Probably won't be an issue, but we'll save here just in case. Just need to get around to its head so I can deliver some real good ailments like that, that, and that. Okay. Let's roll. Oh yeah, now we're gonna whittle him down. Oh, they'd be dead, but looks like we got some more on our hands. Oh, another... Oh, that's just a Colossus. Okay. Sometimes I love it when bodies just go into ragdoll mode when they run out of health. Because you get scenarios like those where they just suddenly become a ragdoll while they got all that momentum. They're just like charging right into you. It's like a projectile just suddenly came to be because it had velocity and all that, right? Oh, hey. A fast travel location. Well, we did clear out this, this region, like, pretty well. Alright. Let's go inside the ship. Let's see what's inside. Ship time, ship time. Enter the ship and see what's inside.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a very personal thing, isn't it? Or else they won't just have they won't have my allies just arbitrarily going, yeah, well, we'll stay out here. Alright, let's see what horrors await us within. Error. Captain Matsu's captain's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Should we eject their command key? Or his command key? Let's do it. Command key ejected. Error. Captain Matsu's keycard has been removed. The current time is error, which indicates that the captain's shift is still ongoing. Failure to report to duty is a violation of UDL policy. Run diagnostics. This MKIV gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Oh boy. View logs. Error. Unable to access central log storage. Only the most recent entries in Captain Matsu's logs are available. Alright. November 12th, 2354. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Chikusho. I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. December 21st. How on this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing and I can't even get a response from corporate. January 3rd. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Wow. Start Mayday message playback.
Let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him a
engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Wow. Just resigned to her fate. Just dealt with it so long, you're just like, yes, give me that sweet release. Oh. Man, this angle's like all weird. Oh, that's sealed. Okay. One last trip. Be when I get in my 34-year-old car. Guess it do feel like that, especially with a car that old, huh? This is the module, huh? Oh, here we go. Oh, and that. Alright. Pick up cantankerous canid targeting module. Just like that. Just shove it into our back pocket. Optional give module to Sanjar. Optional give module to Graham. Oh boy. Do we really gotta do this? Just a binary choice? There's no way around it? Gotta side with the fella? Side with the person who wants to do big dramatic revolution? Or side with the fella who tries to work it out from the inside? Although Mr. Broker Guy did hint that Sanjar probably... Sanjar's not going... things aren't going to work out for Sanjar the way he thinks it will. Curse you, morally gray areas. Who do I throw my support to? Also, why did I not see this? Wow. That is almost like a perfectly posed Raptidon. Goddamn. This is like the kind of pose you would see in a model viewer. Just them in that sort of pounced, ready to pounce. I mean, I do have a newer car, but the newer car is the summer car and the older car is the winter car. Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. The older one's probably more durable, built to last, and it's seen you through a lot of things, so why not rely on it some more, right? Oh, there's a Mega Manta Queen. Let's see, what is the condition of my weapons, actually? 65, you're at 43. I think that's an acceptable range, I think. Let's do it. Let's take them on. No harm, no foul. We'll save here, and if we happen to bomb out, well, we'll try again, I guess. Hey, you! Over here! I'll take care of these folks. Oh, looks like we've alerted a lot of folks. Man, all they really could do is just kind of sit there and take it, huh? Huh. So different weapons do different things to certain body parts. Interesting. Alright, Nyoka, you can get up again. It's all clear. All clear. Oh, I can sell my Raptidon stuff while I'm here. Let's do that. Oh, wait, that's buy. I want to go here. Where is my meat? Ah, there we go. Look at that. 70 of them. That was a whole 350 bits. Alright. Ooh. Sometimes it pays to explore. Oh! Oh, that's a high-level thing. Revolver MK2. Pro toss ball blocker. Okay, I can open that.
You got that?
Sure did. I will be eternally amused that they will never stop being surprised that I can pass all the skill checks. Just another vending machine here for me to unload my stuff, but I don't need to. Oh.
Incoming!
There's dudes here. Get wrecked. Okay. Are you? No. You're... I'm gonna assume you're stuck in the geometry. Not much we can do from here, so we just gotta spare you. Is that another Mega Mantiqueen? To be frank, I bought it this winter because when I saw it, I was like, oh, I need that. The curse of being a car guy. Ha. Oh, man. Yeah, I imagine even if you got a good deal, it'd still take a good dent out of your wallet. Or still put a good dent in your wallet, I should say. Ooh, let's save real quick. Okay. Man, I spooked you. Stay alive, Yuka. Need you to tank a couple more hits for me. So, is it just me, or do I have now, like, 1,500 heavy... Oh, I guess I can't see it because I'm blocking it, but yeah. I have 1,500 bullets. I think I can use my assault rifle with impunity again. Yeah, we're good. The best we've ever been, actually. Welcome back to the land of the conscience, Nyoka. Oh, yes it did. Well, they weren't kidding when they said this would be a treacherous path. Hey, what's down this way? Probably a place that would be like a future side quest, but just coming here early. Hopefully I won't break any flags. Like I almost did that other time. Alright, I can take you.
Sooner we put these addled psychopaths in the ground, the better.
Man, it's like 5 of them versus 3 of us. Hardly seems like a fair fight for them. Man, that flamethrower hurts. I mean, that only makes sense. Flamethrowers hurt. 'Cause, you know, fire hurts. You ever put your hand on the fire? That really freaking hurts. Oh, come on. Get out here. Oh, you're just dead. You will soon join them. Oh, more folks. Oh, yeah, a lot more folks. Oh, please don't die, please don't die. Woo! Okay, that was a little too close. Crap! Something else got me. Alright, how far is this gonna take me back? Hopefully it'll be just like before the camp. Oh, these folks, okay. Alright, well, I can take you guys. Easy. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. Hey, look at that, I spooked them. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Now stay there real quick so I can induce more status effects on you. Just like that, we are done the second time. I don't think anyone got knocked out that time, so... bonus. That means I gotta loot all these bodies again. But for now, I have for Project to drive this car until it either dies or the cost of the repairs exceed the cost of the car. Or sell it to Passionate Fellow or sell it for parts. I get it. Get as much as you can out of it until you have to actually let it go. I get it. Use it while you got it. Alright, we can try that camp again. Maybe try not to go in as quickly. I mean, I'll probably do it anyway, but I can at least pretend I'm being tactical. I got like 5,000 bullets now. Look, just look at this. 5,000 light ammo. I am not in danger of running out anytime soon. Yet I will still play like I have just like 3 mags, cause that's just how I be. Okay, apparently I got hit a lot more times than I thought I did. Also, I didn't save, did I? Do I have to repeat my fight with the Manta Queen again? No, I don't. No, I just gotta loot all these things again, and then I can go back out. Alright. At least I saved somewhere. Holy crap, you ain't gonna run out of ammo, I know, right? I really should stop fretting over it. Like, the only thing I could reasonably run out of is heavy ammo. That's only because I have an automatic weapon in that slot. Pistol, no chance. Not until I find, like, some sort of automatic weapon that uses light ammo.
Sooner we put these addled psychopaths in the ground, the better.
I agree with that, Nyoka. You know what they say, third time's the charm, right? Ooh, that stings. Why is it all these folks seem to have, like, acid guns or something? Is it because acid is used by bad people? Alright, y'all go take care of, Oh, I guess Nyoka can take care of him while Parvati just, Yes, keep track of the ground there. I'm sure if it becomes hostile, we'll need it. Alright, one more. Hopefully Parvati will get back up. Yep, we are just okay. Yes, that's right. Now let's wait here for a bit, recharge our health before we go into part 2. Checkpoint. This is very much a checkpoint. Maybe a soft checkpoint, but a checkpoint's a checkpoint, right?
Never see us.
Yeah, they'll never see us until we want them to see us. Alright, let's get it on. Mind, I'm gonna step aside for a bit. Okay. Okay, I don't think we have to worry about them anymore. You got this, Nyoka! Smack him! There we go. Oh. Alright, more folks to battle. Alright, alright. Can't rest on our laurels just yet. Wait, Sinis? Ooh, I stumbled across an elite here. And that's a wrap. So now it comes the fun part of running around and taking everything that isn't nailed down. The way she smacked him like, you ain't worth my ammo. I wonder if it always works out like that. If you have like two companions with you, one will go melee and the other will go ranged. Because I swear, Parvati always seems to take the ranged role, and then when I had Ellie, she was the one smacking things around with a melee weapon, and now I have Nyoka, she's the one smacking things around with a melee weapon. Is it always going to be like that, or does everyone have like a preferred weapon that they use? Fortunately, they have to have both like a melee and a ranged weapon as far as I can see. It's not like I can force them to be one way or another. can only make them extra aggressive or not that aggressive. Well, the nice thing about finding new buildings is just having all this stuff to take. All this stuff to jam into my inventory. All the bottles here, it's just the one that's I'm able to take. I like how they have this safe behind the locked door, but they didn't lock it any further. Probably figured, you know what, you went through all this effort to fight through this camp and go through this one last skill check. You can just take whatever's inside and we'll make it seem extra special by putting a safe in here. How's that? And I'd say, well, that worked out pretty well, actually. Certainly convinced me. Okay. Oh, chocolate bar snatches it. Right? It's like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, cereal. Ooh, potatoes. Ooh, rice. Ooh, not bread. Ooh, meat. Yeah, and then there's that one poor automechanical that just jumped into the cliff. Thought it was tactically repositioning itself, but it was only of tactical benefit to us, not for, you know, the marauders it was traveling with. Anyways, that was a fun diversion. How's about we continue back to Sanjar here? Or I wonder if I go to the Iconoclast, but I try to see if there's maybe an alternative path there. Feel like they're trying to set one up, right? Because Graham's like the kind of like the big pie in the sky ideas guy, and Zora is like the more down to earth, practically minded person. So they might be trying to play him off like that. Okay, I think I gotta go up here, right? Is this the way? Is this the way? Yes, it is. I just noticed I'm up to like 2,000 heavy ammo. I just ran into an absolute stash of it. Just topped me off and then some. Hey, yo, what's happening here? Oh! Oh, geez. Oh, they're battling. MSI and Iconoclast are out for each other now. Oh boy. Well then. Hope MSI doesn't mind if I just relieve the troops of their stuff. It's not like they're going to use it or need it. Looks like half of these guards don't seem to have anything worth taking. Oh hey, it's all the Raptidons I killed earlier. I thought you were gonna, like, go back to base or something.
Thanks for the assist.
Hey, thanks for the help.
You're welcome, I guess? Might as well continue taking out these random encounters. I noticed they are rewarding us less experience now, though. I wonder if this is like the repeat encounter experience amount. Sure, you can go out and find these folks again, but They're not going to be worth as much as they were first time around. Or it could be like a level difference thing too, since they're like level 16 and I'm level 23. They're just like scaling things to try to encourage me to, hey, maybe not go grind the little guys that much, because, you know, better things to do with your time. So where's that growling sound coming from? The fact that Nyoka is still not up means that there's fighting to be done. Okay, they're not bothered, so clearly it's not that way. Oh, now Nyoka's back up. Alright. Oh, welcome back to the living. Or the conscious. Okay, I just kind of want to fast travel now. I want to maybe check out Amber Heights. See if I can maybe find another way around this. Graham. Yep, Zora's not here, so she's probably thrown down with Graham once again.
Captain, we should chat.
Yes, we should,
Graham
absolutely.
has the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you take over? You'd run it in his stead? I'm with you there. Let's go. Or maybe she'd be like, oh, I don't know. But certainly any leader we appoint will probably be better than Graham, right? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Or no, she's just like, yep. And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yes, absolutely, 100%. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Let's do it. For liberation. Also, my gun is in severe need of repair, so hopefully you won't mind if I find a repair bench. Oh, I guess I got it.
Captain, you
Oh,
must be back with
okay.
the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Yes, it is. Absolutely, 100%. How should I put this? We aren't here to argue. We're here to act.
Yes, we are acting on Stellar Bay. What's this about?
We're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay.
Here we go, the confrontation.
The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to.
What if it's both?
And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Look, she's practical. Look, I mean, she's looking out for everyone actually. Right? She's trying to keep everyone alive. Surely, both of you are looking in the long term, but she's kind of, you know, keeping one foot on the ground. So how should we put this? I do. She's got the best interest of the iconoclast at heart. I mean, he did send 2 people out to a printing press and kind of left them, you know?
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
And you wouldn't have it that much longer.
I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Oh boy. Should I do it? Should I do it? Doesn't matter how it happened. It just matters it happened. Or I should say why. Right, or the circumstances. Fact of the matter is, he's kind of linchpin. Alright, let's just give it to him straight. Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in
Zora
you once.
does have a point.
I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement.
Oh, please
They're
let me have a
my
speech
people.
check for
If you
this.
want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Big mistake. That's how it's done, Captain.
I lost reputation for that. I guess it's because I did take out Graham, huh? Oh, and then it went back up. Huh. Well, still selling. I wonder if there was a way to keep Graham alive while still letting Zora take over the group. I could give the module to her. Alright. Well, we went this far. Why not go the rest of the way?
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void, help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Ah, here we go. Hold on, I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Anyways, time for me to hit a pillow with my face. I wish you luck in the outer world and good night. All right, have a good night, Venom. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I'm guessing either one will get me to where I want to be, but this is the one I want to go with, right? Neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor, right? If they keep on taking each other out, they might not have resources left over to take on the planet. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this one, even though this is like a good chunk of experience here. This is what I would say, me. This is what I would say.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray.
Yeah.
All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. I mean, on the other hand, if Sanjar talks to Zora now, maybe things will pad out, will be a bit more smooth, huh? Just might be alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna repair some stuff. Where was the bench again? Was there a workbench? Oh yeah, it was back here. Alright, I have a lot of stuff I need to repair. Ah, there it is. Yeah, wow. Assault rifle. Oh. Yeah, assault rifle needs repairing. Shotgun. Find where it is. MSI Elite probably could use some repairing. Alright, I think we're good. As good as new. Alright, I guess now all we have to do is go to Sanjar and tell him to stand down as well. Let's do it.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
Hold up.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Yeah, I saw some of them get shot. According to the ship's logs, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
You might be right about that.
That's surprising.
But everyone gets careless also?
If there's anyone I wouldn't expect a slip like this from, it's UDL.
They're that responsible, huh?
That's...
Alright, part 3. Maybe it's slim pickings for them too.
You think so? I always thought scarcities on Monarch were due to our pariah status.
Can you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
What if I told you there was a new leader? Forget I said anything.
Nonsense. I value original thought. That's what makes it...
Wait, I don't get it. Let me check the journal again. There's a chance for peace between MSI and Iconoclast, but we only need to convince their leadership to go along with it. Zora says she's willing to negotiate if Sanjar is. It's like right there. I don't have a dialogue option. Is there something else I needed to do? Or do I have to, like, give targeting module and then advance down that path?
If the iconoclast... Excellent. At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir.
Yeah, that's not...
It looks like the iconoclasts followed you.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
What now?
I'm afraid. It looks like this...
You say that like you mean it.
She's right, sir. You don't sound very convincing.
Well, I didn't ask for a performance review, did I? I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Yeah, but what if I didn't want to do that? What if I tried something else, like, seriously? Okay, do I have to, like, go back to Zora and maybe try talking with her again? Continue along that conversation path and see if, I need to get something from her? Open the line of communication or something? Or did I have to do something with Sanjar that I just did not do up to this point?
Guess I'm in charge now. Still trying to figure out what that means. You got the... boy...
We need to talk about Sanjar first.
Yeah?
Never mind. What the heck? Okay, so Zora has nothing left to say. Did I miss a step? Did I seriously miss a step? Because giving him the targeting module just kind of closes off that branch there and then, but the other options are grayed out. So what is a person to do here?
If the iconic... Well?
Don't worry. We'll send it...
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting...
Which is also why we...
Look, Celia...
I don't think...
Really? What is important is that there's a It is. And that's not saying anything about the sulfur... Celia?
I'm afraid you finished them going over this...
Oh, well...
Huh.
Can you imagine what those...
And roll back all the...
Oh, I've known that. Even if they merely sat...
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
I suppose so, but...
Good.
No, seriously. I miss a flag. I miss a goddamn flag. Why do I not have an option with Sanjar? If you don't mind, I'm just gonna consult magic tomes real quick here. Oh my god. Apparently, there's a result for bug this as well. Hmm. I don't get it. Does seem like people are debating on like what flags you need to trigger, but I felt like I got through a lot of them. Oh boy. Hmm. So apparently there's like a review for Zora I can also come across. That mean I need to go back to Cascadia? Or no, it didn't give me the option, even the option to negotiate. Yeah, here we go. Read the performance review. Huh. Checking other forums, and it seems like they're not all, not sure what's happening. Hmm. Okay, I read Sanjar's performance review, talked to him about it. Opens him for peace talks if Zora's in charge. I have Zora's report. Hmm. From Cascadia, I can get a performance review. I think I did that, but let me just go back there. I'm gonna go back to that place. Gonna hit up all the open terminals there. See if we can grab the performance review, maybe. Maybe that'll open up something for us. Man, if it really comes down to it, I guess I'll just have to pick MSI. Even though I went through all that effort. See, it's probably in this building. If I remember correctly. Oh, it's not up there. Here? Oh, these are all just messages. Let's see. Is it North Cascadia, maybe? Because this is somewhat annoying. I think if they gave us a chance to broker peace, they would just have that open. Oh. No performance reviews there, as far as I can tell. This would be the building forum if there was any at all. Alright, view data. Here we go. Not getting an option to download it, so I must have already done that. I guess I did talk with Sanjar, and if I remember correctly, I didn't really try to dissuade him from that option. Does that mean I'm like as good as boned for getting the neutral ending? Alright, I guess I gotta take care of you folks, huh? Yep, just fine. Certainly was nice work if I say so myself. It always seems like I always run across something new. Okay, I'd assume this is the... Yeah, no data available, so... Guessing the path really is just closed, huh? I mean, I checked for bug. Maybe I should just check in general. Might get me a more exact answer. Oversee the negotiation? No, instead of giving him the module, ask, could you agree to a truce? Dang it. I wonder if I messed up the order. I wonder if I had to talk with Sanjar first. Alright. Gonna hard save here. See how far back I can load. Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like I don't have much choice here. Pretty sure this takes me to the point at which Graham is now just like... Oh! I see. Haven't spoken to her yet. I don't think. Right? Journey... Yeah, okay. So, if I go to Sanjar first, maybe then I can try to... try something different here. Alter the very threads of fate itself. Swear to God, if we still only have like a give Sanjar the module, I'll be very disappointed.
They're all...
Remember?
Yes.
Oh my God, wait. Was it this all along? I just didn't continue along this path? You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Yeah, what if I told you Graham is dead? Zora leads the iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
I already found it on a terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
Yoko's got a point, you know.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. See, this is why I hard saved. So now we can come back here, go back to Sanjar, and then go through the performance review thing again. But this time, we got... Oh, you can't travel while near hostels? Alright, fine. What if I walk this way? Right, these are all dead folk. Okay. Oh. Can I fast travel now? Yes, I can. So I really didn't miss anything. I just didn't explore all my options because I just assumed all the grayed off ones meant I exhausted those trees. I wish they'd done something different for that. Alright. Can you agree to a truce? I've read your review, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
It's a beautiful metaphor, but... What if we went with number 2 this time? The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right.
I wonder if he would have said the same thing no matter which choice I picked.
The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Maybe I could just get a bit of history. How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclast anyway?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people.
Problem is you had different solutions,
when I
huh?
wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in
Yeah.
the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
Well, Zora leads the iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched
Now
up.
we go
like
through
she
this
does.
again.
I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing
I
to
don't know
consider it,
either.
but I need to see her review first.
Well, you're in luck because I found it on Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well,
My
it seems
God,
like
you are a
she-
fast reader.
She's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the
You've got like a
iconoclast
personal
would've died
backup
off a
too
while
with
ago.
Nyoka.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. Alright, to the old church. I wonder if I should quick save, just in case. Maybe there's a chance things could still go south. Hopefully not, but you never know. Oh yeah, 2 factions side by side. Oh man. They look like they're ready about to, like, Phoenix write this out. Okay. Okay. One more save, and alright.
Hey,
Let's mediate.
thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
You know, she's got a point.
Sanja, Stellar Bay's got food and walls, and my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Ah, okay, I see. Yep. I could do a speech check, though. I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Good point.
Captain, this might really work.
Thanks for the commentary, Parvati.
I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous
It's a good thing you're not talking with
and I'd
Graham,
be
huh?
shocked if you didn't already know that.
I guess we can go with option 3, benefit of the doubt, right? I don't think Sanjar would have hurt anyone. If he knew, he didn't agree to it.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
Oh, okay, here we go.
That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from
See, he even got Nyoka backing him
You
up.
can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
I mean, you got a point, Zora. But this is also true. You're here for your people, not the past. But again, how long ago was this? How long ago was like the Amber Heights massacre thing? Or I could say, Sanjar, you're a leader. That means taking responsibility. Or I could just go with the apathetic route. Let's go with this one.
Very well. I suppose my ignorance is no excuse.
That's a good point.
I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah,
Turn it around.
Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now hug it out? Nah. Let's just go. Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Oh, it's gonna be weird to say.
Captain, never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Boom! Just like that. Hey.
If you'll excuse me.
You're excused. Hello, Sanjar. Here, do you need help? There you go. There you go. Yay! Feel like I'm helping a baby along, trying to help them to walk. Okay. Now to the fun part. Raising our skills. Ah, there we go. Companion ability. That's why it was grayed out before. I needed 20 inspiration before I could actually do companion abilities. Inhaler and heals you and your companions, but they only get 30% of the healing effect. Probably would come in handy as well. You get plus 20 armor rating and plus 20 crit damage, because I probably only raised this to 40. Anyways, let's commit. There we go. Wow. Think it took me this long to actually get to use these. Command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy you are targeting. This might have made a lot of fights like a lot easier, to be honest. Okay, what should I get from here? Oh, maybe I should get this. Penetrating shots. Just scale up that damage. Make things, that much better. Yeah, let's do it. Commit. I guess level 26 I can, yeah, 26 I'll get the armor rating and skill bonus. Really, that's it, huh? Yeah, we're done here. Okay. Still a little bit of time. Maybe we can take care of some of these other side quests, get them out of the way. To wrap that up, and then we can maybe call it then before we hit up the next story beat and see where we have to go next. Okay. Yep. Go back to the unreliable. We've done what we needed to do here. It took a bit of confusion clearing, but we figured it out. Oh. Man, I got a lot of stuff. I really need to look over all this stuff. Then unload it. Sell it or break it down for parts. Okay, what should we take care of first? Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, I guess all we could really do is like Max's thing. Oh, I guess we could also do Nyoka's thing. Alright. I did? Oh yeah, there we go. The landing pad. Don't click cancel, that doesn't select the landing pad.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Okay, then I guess...
Boss, I've been thinking.
Oh yeah? What's up, Felix?
Boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up.
Oh, is this your personal side
Then
quest?
One day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Wait, why did they wait so long? Are you going somewhere with this?
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow.
At least he went
He was an
straight
old
to the
friend of
point.
mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend.
Childhood
I
friend,
just
huh?
heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Yeah, sure, this is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Yeah, thank me later. Okay. Since I need to bring Max out as well, I think I'll probably need to do like a whole crew overhaul, won't I? Alright. Let's see. Nyoka and Parvati are going to switch out of their outfits. Let's see, this is yours? Well, it is now. Alright, and then Max gets the armor. And so does Felix. Alright. Nyoka, Parvati, you stay behind. You two. You're coming with me. We're doing some stuff on Scylla. See, now this is where I could probably put the siren song at. No, I can't. I can't. Like 90%, maybe 75%, 75 to 80% of this stream is already dedicated to Monarch. I can't. Alright, I gotta go over here to the Hermit. Oh yeah, I do have abilities too. I'm gonna try them out. Here, you. Oh, dang! Even give us a cutscene. Okay.
I'll take your confession now.
What? Oh my God! What? Just like insta kills? Okay, just massive damage blast. All right. Oh my God! I can't wait to see what Parvati and Nyoka do. I probably want to bring Ellie along at least once so I can see what she's up to. Yeah, it was.
Our survival.
It was me. That's who you heard.
Here they come.
Oh, hey there. It took me a while to realize you were, maybe not a good guy. You know, that would probably be a lot cooler if the bodies actually reacted to it. I wonder if this door was just sealed off before. Oh, okay. It's a whole ass dungeon in here. Okay. Just gonna find out that Hermit has a secret basement, or... Yeah, I'd be stealing, of course. Alright, well, I did barge into your house.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
Well, at least Max seems to be convinced of that.
I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Really? We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
It'll be years before you can actually
my life in contemplation.
Go forward.
I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
You can't handle the truth! Look, can we just move this along here, please? Or we've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients.
Oh boy.
Some of which can be fatal.
Fetch quests, hooray.
The heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
You think so? Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
Oh, yeah?
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I mean, it depends on what those do. Wow, I like this one. I'm in. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well. Or I'm not sure. Let me think this over. But alright, I guess we'll have to go into some sort of mindscape now. I'm in.
Alright. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Yep, partake in the meditative and to join Max on his vision quest. Well, explains why this is a whole separate area now, because they had to give us this place. That's great. I guess every big immersive world game needs their trippy landscape, huh? Hold E, breathe deeply. Alright. In it to win it. I guess this is like the one place where devs can really cut loose. Oh. Whoa.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home.
Who are you?
Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother.
Ah.
You can't be here.
Connection gained.
This was too good to be true.
Connection learned.
These are just cheap hallucinogens that have...
What's the matter, Max?
What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Oh boy.
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
I'm glad I brought Felix along for this one. Oh, man. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we?
Are we?
I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Man, he's really resisting it, huh?
Always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside himself.
Hmm.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Ooh, got him! Oh, we came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Hey, hold up.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan.
Really trying to sound like he's struggling there.
It's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything.
Hmm.
These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories.
Just an elaborate fabrication.
And see the truth.
The walls you build around yourself.
I got your story right here.
Felix, you're not helping.
I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
You're just trying to lighten up the situation. Hmm. Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
And without chaos, there is... I don't know.
Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
Oh no, is the illusion gonna break soon?
That's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything.
Oh boy.
Goodbye, Maximilian.
Did I pick the wrong thing?
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Oh, okay. So here's part 2, I suppose. Dad.
What?
Oh wait, no. It's him. Another him?
Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life.
Oh boy.
Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Not being your idealized self.
Do that.
Man! Now I want to bring like every companion along and see how they react to this. Well, I like this one. Quiet, Felix. Yeah, Max, why do you do that? Or intelligence. Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy now. If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for. But this doesn't get me any experience. I feel like they'd all lead me to the same place, right? Yeah, let's go with this.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything.
Something that fits your narrative, huh?
The story of the happy you. The contented you.
Me.
That's not... It can't be right.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision? To have your life completely controlled? The illusion of certainty?
Mm-hmm.
Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
Who?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Oh, man. So you're gonna convince Max he's not real. This should be interesting.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
Losing my mind completely.
He's like
What you're
debating
saying
with
almost
himself.
makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything.
Oh boy.
It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
How do we? So this is the end, huh? Alright. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? Snap back to reality.
I see you're back with us.
Oop, there goes gravity.
Lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Well, what happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing.
Oh.
Everything is perfect.
Guess you gained enlightenment then, huh? Well, I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
See, that's a philosophy I can get behind, right? I mean, there are some cases in where you can try to manipulate things to be better, but sometimes you just gotta go along with the waves, right? Gotta enjoy the ride. Well, there may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Hooray! We did it. Can we talk to the hermit one more time?
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as...
Oh, and Vicar Max gained something cool.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze.
Man, I gotta look at the VOD and see what he got now. Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
I believe I did.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
We should go. I think it just took a hermit in space to lead Max to his conclusion. Alright. Guess we can start on Felix's now since we're here. Let's see. Friendships due. Oh my god! Fox plays! Hello there! And thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow. Yeah. Hey, Azure. Hey, hello there. How are you doing? I'll give you a shout out. Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, fun. I'm pretty sure. How's that session? How did that go? What were you doing? Hello, Grainside Carving. It's good to see you too. Welcome. And thanks for checking me out. And I guess if this is your first time here, I am Azure Gale. I am guess like a VTuber in an interim, right? I am wandering. I am looking for interesting games. I like indie. I like racing. I like tabletop, and I also like cool open world immersive sims, and that's why I'm playing The Outer Worlds. We're kind of in the middle of a session here, just completing a bunch of stuff. As you can see, I'm level 24, so I've made a bit of progress. We won the game in one sitting, and by one, I mean we killed everyone in Faerun. Ooh! Just went with the massacre everyone. Well, that's the beauty of these kinds of games, right? They give you a lot of options, a lot of ways to do things, and yes, if you just want to greet everyone with full force, you are totally able to do that, and it's nice, right? Games like Baldur's Gate and this one, and you know, a lot of a good number of the Fallout games, I imagine, and Elder Scrolls, things like that. The ones that just let you do, hey, what if I did this, and then they let you do that, and you did it. It's cool. Yes, we killed everyone and made Gale explode. Boom, kablooey, in little pieces. All right. Well, I'm glad things went well for you. And if you need to, step back, refresh, rest, whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so. But if you want to settle in and relax, and yeah, you can do so. And watch me continue along with my journey in the Outer Worlds here. But yes, thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. Let's get back in here, shall we? We gotta go, with Felix's side quest now, see what he's up to. Because we made a pit stop to Scylla to kind of resolve some stuff. We finished Max's personal side quest. He's all done, so now we gotta start on our other companion here. Amusingly enough, these aren't like my usual companions. The two I like to bring along are like Nyoka and Parvati, but you know, I want to give everyone their happy ending. I had them all join me, and I'm doing the benevolence route, right? Maybe in another run I'll try being a complete jerk, but for now I'm just the goodest of good folk. I'll be lurking. I gotta go and make some dinner and feed my cat. Yeah, you go feed yourself and feed your cat. Thank you again for stopping by. Yeah, this is like typically what I do with with games like these. Yeah, I just do all the side quests I can. Right, I do all the side stuff first before I progress with the main story. And the reason for that is like usually twofold. Okay, wait. Clyde's really in there? Did I pick the right side quest? Oh, wait, no. This is his ship, isn't it? Okay. Hydrate! Ah, thank you. I should do that. Alright. But yeah. It was like in older games, right? In older games, you might reach a point where certain side quests might just get like permanently locked off, and that would always be a bummer. And also, you just want to be like maximally prepared, right? You just want to be as prepared as possible before you hit the next story beat, right? Just as leveled up as you can be, and as as geared up as you can be and have as many options as possible present to you. Oh, okay, Harrow's base is... Harlow's base is his own thing. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits, Fox. Weird. I have an alert attached to that. I don't know why it didn't go off. I have to look into that, but yeah. Alright. Let's go see Harlow then.
I'll lock up.
Yes, yes you will. Alright. And we'll keep our current crew. Okay, seeing no life bar, so guessing this is okay to kind of just drop into.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
I am actually. Oh wow. I could speech check this fella, but Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Hold up.
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Glad we were able to resolve that peacefully.
Got my sights on you.
Bro. This place already has an oppressive atmosphere. Oh, okay. Hey, it's if it ain't in red, then I'm just gonna oh, see, like these. Why are these in red, but those weren't? Hey, you know what? Probably shouldn't question that. On the other hand, if no one's around to see it... Oh.
We messes with you, boss.
That 28 experience will absolutely come in handy, I assure you. Okay, let's go meet with Clyde, shall we? Let's see. Yep. It's all stealing. So guess what we're not gonna do, at least when they're not in sight of other people. Ooh, terminal. Main menu, logs, acquisitions. Cat's Meow, Hall, contraband pharmaceuticals, brought down, salvage cargo, ransom crew, getaway sticks. Subversive literature, brought down, salvage cargo, crew joined up. Werewolf engine parts. Brought down, salvage cargo, crew jettisoned an escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with that tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Oh boy. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than the message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. Turn to route. Last entry. Pirate code. Rule number 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2, fuck the board. Rule number 3, why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down all that sense of security like it's purple berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again. From the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and... Error. Document pirate's code has exceeded character limit. Well, probably imagine how the rest of that went. Okay. Ooh, okay. Harlow Marlowe. Alright. This guy's got impeccable naming sense, at least. I'll give him that. Alright. Let's talk. Let's talk, Clyde.
Hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Should I snark? Or should I just go, well, this is awkward? Or I'll just let you two work this out. Yeah, let's go with this. Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
Were you his, like,
Felix
old
will
mentor?
always have a place in this crew. He's family to us now.
Hey, whoa, I don't think I would go that far.
Making something out of myself.
We're associates, for sure.
As long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Alright, tell us why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative.
Oh boy.
I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared.
That is
I
true.
brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can...
Okay, boy, this escalated. Which one should I pick? Guess we could go with the neutral one for now. You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should...
Wait, who is this Trask and why do you want him so taken out so bad? Yeah, what did this Trask do to deserve death anyway? Like, holy crap.
Us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked.
Okay.
Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What if I come up there with Felix? There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached.
Really, that's it? You just want the ring?
Token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Alright, how well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
Oh boy, I know a few people like that.
And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
Oh, here we go.
You see what I had to deal with?
And there's something I'd like to ask you.
Let's hear it.
You said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning.
You know, when someone speaks like that, I usually get wary.
Result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces.
Okay, so if it doesn't involve the board, what are you planning to do?
All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
God, you're like some sort of
That was
apocalypse preacher.
simultaneously the least scientific and most pompous statement I've heard in ages. Well done, Mr. Harlow.
You know, that's way to put it, Max, actually.
I never imagined a man of the cloth living the adventurer's life. You do keep some interesting company.
Well, turns out he finished his personal side quest and... yeah, now he's a different person. So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day,
Guess that's one way.
And and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Alright, alright. Oh, what makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
They won't come in without significant losses, I get it.
Something on your mind?
I guess that's it. So there's really nothing I can snatch here, huh? It's all stealing all of it, every last bit. Alright, fine. See what's around this way. Ooh, hey.
That's what you get.
Poor little sprats, no one cares if you just shoot them out in the open. It's 20 experience, I get maybe a few bits to kind of cover the cost of the ammo I spent to take it out, so consider it good. Hey, wait. Oh, okay, there's Felix. Alright. I'll just, like, sell all this stuff now. There we go. Okay, I think next on covering our personal side questing here is yeah, I wanted to go to Terra 2 because I think there's a place Nyoka wanted me to go there, so let's swap out some equipment. Let's see, did you wear the work vest? Yeah, you did. Okay. Max, you can get your preacher's robe back. Go. Parvati, put that armor back on, and you too, Nyoka. You are coming with me to our next destination. Okay, you got to go to the Edgewater pad. All right.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
We sure are. Ooh, can't wait to see what abilities they have. Alright. Expansion site, huh? Okay. Over here. Alright, can fast travel to the geothermal power plant. Hoof it the rest of the way there. Off we go. Did I go back here before? Out. Scrap mechanical. What level are you?
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Oh, level 8. Oh, wow. Just perforates a fella? Okay. Alright, Parvati, what can you do? Just a wrench slam? Damn, okay. I kind of believe it. This is pretty fun, just going back to an old place and absolutely tearing up the wildlife. Well, I guess maybe you might not, but yeah. I remember first time I came here and every firefight was like a matter of life and death, and now I'm just waltzing in and just laying waste and just taking everything that isn't nailed down. My, how times have changed. Ah, vending machine can sell stuff.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Examine keycard panel.
Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore.
Oh, yeah?
But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Uh-oh. That means something real bad's happened, huh? Oh, So...
Oh, no. What did you do?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Here, do you need to talk?
What's up?
Okay. Guess not here. Night on the town. Rusty journal. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, or I don't know what. The towns won't let us in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting. Day in and day out, we're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought, maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses.
Oof.
Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Bummer. As some are wont to say, the truth hurts. I guess that's a trade-off, huh? Do you really want to know what's happened, or would you rather live in a blissful ignorance? You can maybe formulate your own thoughts as to what has happened. As some people might see it different ways, right? There's probably some benefit to at least having the reality of it all, but maybe there might be some benefit to not having the whole truth, you know? It's a difficult decision to make. Difficult circumstance. Alright, well, we got what we wanted here, right? Let's see. Speak to Nyoka. Alright, so now she will tell us what to do next.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I
Yeah.
hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now,
There's the whole knowing the whole truth part. Oh, so what now?
only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
So where do you think we could get that? Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail.
I guess.
Never had the pleasure of hunting primals.
It's like a
Hear they're
different
all
form
over
of science, huh?
Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Oh my god, I gotta go back to Scylla? I was just there. From pungent primals. Oh, primal glands. Oh yeah, they're pointing me back right there. Oh. Yeah, they're pointing me back to the unreliable. Okay, I guess I can go to Scylla. Go to Scylla, get the primal glands, ask what Nyoko wants to do. Can close things out from there, I guess. Yep, keep our current companion set. Ooh, wow. I just saw my model on screen. It's got like a weird expression. I was scratching my nose there. So I have to go to each of those spots to grab a primal gland that way. I'll fight some other stuff in between. I don't even need to do the whole bullet time thing. They're powerful enough. I'm powerful enough. This is the other robot, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Going over here. Primal Battle, Parte Un. Wait, Colonel Butterscotch? Level 20, huh? Okay. Yeah, I am. Another pose for the model viewer. Okay. Our first set of glands should be here. Yep. The pungent primal behemoth. All the way over there, huh? Oh, here. That will never get old. Alright. I think that takes care of that. Maybe I could just, like, fast travel close to the other spots here. Yes, I can. To the outpost. As fun as running across the landscape is, after a certain point, you're just like, alright, just want to get me to the next beat. Let me do the thing. Let me proceed with the game. So I still have some stuff I want to do on Groundbreaker before I actually call this a good and done. Swear this will never get old. Oh man, look at him fly. At least you're offering up a bit more experience. Okay, one more primal gland to get. Nyoka can tell us what the next step should be. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll beat you up. Wow, 1470. Alright, y'all are starting to make me lose my mind up in here. Okay, we're good. Time for the final primal. It's the final primal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Honestly, this is gonna be my new tactic. Just open up with them using their abilities, and then slow-mo stats affect some of them. Alright, one more. Come on, get over here so I can take you out. Alright, we're good. Where's our pungent primal fella? It was you, wasn't it? There we go, pheromone gland. Now they'll want me to speak with Nyoka so we can figure out what she wants to do with them. There we go. Alright.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
This is gonna be like a raid boss.
What's up?
We're gonna have to set up like a party of 12 or something. These guns are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Charon. Oh my god. The messenger of the underworld, or the boatman of the underworld. See, I've been playing a lot of Hades. I know. I remember who that fella is. Alright, what's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka.
Oh.
Charon. He said it was some old myth,
Also that.
something about death and all the things we killed.
Oh, there we go. The connection.
Most of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
I mean, it does sound cool, doesn't it? It's about time. We're gonna kill Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Remind me, what's this base again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Oh, alright. Let's do it. Back to the ship, huh? Okay. We're gonna make a detour to the Groundbreaker, because there's some things I need to wrap up there. We need to continue Felix's side quest, and we need to finally finish that one other thing. Which means I'll probably have to swap out
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
someone.
Managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Okay. But since we're here in mostly neutral territory, let's put everyone's casual duds back on, shall we? That's not it. I think it was leaded armor. Nuts, I don't remember what your original outfit was. I know yours is the mechanics overalls. Okay. Alright. Nyoka, you stay there. Felix, you're coming with me. Alright, first things first. Let's do space-time continuum. Return with the gas. That's what we're basically doing. You know, I'm surprised. This entire night, we have not had the stream go into like herky-jerky mode. There has been a problem with like literally every single other stream where we'll play for a while and then suddenly we'll just like go into some random dialogue box and then the stream FPS just drops like a rock. We'll go into like slideshow mode, but tonight does not seem to have done that, as far as I can tell, so progress.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this, you've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Wow, classy. Ah, man. Need to persuade 142, but I don't got that. The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Admittedly, I did have to retry that sequence like 100 times, but you know what? You don't have to worry about yourself about that. In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're
Well, that's a good point.
You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
I did.
Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least
Oh,
it's under
hey.
our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
What are you implying? That sounds utterly insane, Lilia.
You talk that way to your last boss? Consider yourself on notice. That attitude has no place in a legitimate business like mine. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
I won't. Yeah. Sure, whatever you say.
Atta girl. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in.
Oh, really? I guess I
We're
would
gonna
open up the
salvage a
next
space station.
spot, next step in this, huh?
Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
We're gonna take over a whole space station? This is gonna be great. Oh, do we get to stick a flag in the ground?
Oh, man.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Felix just wants this to be Helldivers. Alright, just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Alright. Wait, what are we worried about? Authorities? Competitors?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the
Well,
heels
I
of
don't
something
think so.
big. Play your cards right, and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I mean, that is true. Alright, so... we'll save that side quest for next time. I need to read up somewhere if there's a way to remove companion headgear after you've put something on. Okay, something else I could do here. Friendships due. Yeah, find Trask, take his ring. But the fact that Harlow only wants his ring makes me think that there's probably a way to convince Trask to give up his ring and then run as far away as he can. Or might be something else. Who knows? We'll see. In the bar, huh? Oh yeah. Alright. Save and talk.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
You are an important NPC. I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
What should I do? Show her Harlow's emblem. Or I'm on the level, you can ask Junlei about me. Well, I don't want to go to maximum just yet. Alright, let's try this one. I'm on the level, you can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
Oh, snap. Persuade 25, I'm not one of Harlow's thugs, you can trust me. I mean, it's not lie, so we're not lying, right? It's just a persuasion. I'm just here on request of oh. It's considering our goal, we are kind of his thugs, huh? I repaired the Groundbreaker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus.
Oh man, you know what Tartarus is like?
Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Wow, back in there, okay. Few more questions?
Please, just make it quick.
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw...
A marriage
I wouldn't renew even
contract.
if I wanted to.
Gotta renew it? How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Alright, I'm starting to piece this together. Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Yeah.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something.
Starting to suspect that
I
too.
don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Good point. But Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
Wow. He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's true. That's all I wanted to know. I'll leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
I get it. You just want to... You have your own goals. You have your own things you want to do.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
You lucked out. You got the one person who was willing to give you a chance. But who am I? except for one who just like gathers a ragtag bunch of misfits to go save the universe, huh? Alright. So now it's off back to Terra 2. Going to Emerald Vale. I forget.
We're now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Emerald Vale was that was a lighthouse area, right? Nyoka, get back out here. You know, since everything here is like low level, probably don't need to change them back into their big armor. Oh, you're all the way up here. Goddamn, okay.
Here they come.
Easy.
Certainly was easy, wasn't it? Okay. How do I get over there? I wonder. Level 3, okay. Don't even need slow time for this, I just blast everything apart. Blammo. Oh, what was in here again? Guess I wasn't in here before, because there's all this stuff ripe for the taking. Also, I also have like... Look, I have 6,000 bullets now. 6,000 light bullets. I'm seriously not lacking for ammo at all. Oh, there we go. Trask. Confront Trask. Alright. Save here. Just in case. I'm pretty sure if we have the right skills, we can convince him to just hand over the ring and then peace out. Outlaw, outlaw. Guys, just living the outlaw life, huh?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess.
Yeah.
You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Yeah, he did. Or I could go... Yeah, you know what, let's do this. That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him?
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Wait, can I talk... Can we talk about this first? Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Speech check. Please give me a speech check. Yeah, there we go. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation, right? I walked up to you and spoke.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him.
I kind of figured that.
I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions?
Fucking knew it.
That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing...
In the end, he was looking after himself. Let's go with this. You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Oh boy. Yeah. Or temperament. Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine.
Wait, I'm not a board agent.
You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Alright. So, why would the board buy off, or, you know what was Harlow doing for the board?
Board sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured.
Ah, okay.
If he captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days.
Suddenly that,
Only
all those
that's
logs are
not
making
what
more
happened.
sense.
Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Oh boy. Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless.
Oof.
With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
No, you're not wrong. Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, Trask, but I am going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that.
I knew it.
Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Alright, so now we need to find Trask's stashed evidence. And return to Harlow with Felix. Okay, I'm assuming... Yeah, the evidence and everything is all back in Scylla, huh? Which probably means I want to give some armor to some folks, huh? Right. Oh.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Is there an objective marker here?
How you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room?
Oh, but apparently they want me to go here? Harlow's base? Yeah, there we go. Trask's evidence, Clyde Harlow. And Felix, and... Oh, okay. Parvati, you're gonna stay back. This time we're bringing Nyoka. Because this might get ugly, folks. Alright, since this might be a potential combat situation, I want you to put some armor back on. Just like that. There's Clyde, and there's Trask's evidence. Alright. Should probably quick save. Oh yeah. Wow. Stashed receipts. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services. Included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew. They're manifest into some value of our cargo delivered to board authorities. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can speech my way out of combat.
What's the word?
Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Sure would, wouldn't he? Wow, okay. Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Believe it or not. Show him the papers. You've been bought off, and I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony.
I've also read your terminal, man.
Put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Here we go. Let's do the perception. When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Oh yeah? I can do it again? Alright, or... Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
Huh?
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Oh, okay. Fight, 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 fight. It's a good thing I armored everyone up.
That's the last of him.
Right, so I guess all that's left to do is speak with Felix. Speak with him back on the ship. Alright. In this case, now that this facility is very much unoccupied. I like how it's still stealing, but clearly there's no one around who's going to be caring about this anymore, so... don't mind if I do. I wonder what would have happened if I just gave him the ring. That have changed things. Or things have eventually reached a point where we would have to take him out anyway. Did this guy really have big plans for a revolution, or was that all just a bunch of big talk? Just try to convince... Oh, hey there. More stuff for the stuff throne. Lord, what is that sound outside? So let's increase our skill points. Go, critical damage up. Be able to max out, or we'll be able to hit the 20% armor rating for characters soon enough. For now, let's commit. Oh, we can select perks too. A tier 5 perk, alright. Let's get everyone's personal perk. I wonder if this means if we hit level 30, we get our just a free pick of one last perk for everyone. Whatever you want on the board. Or at least that would have been the case had we, you know, with the original level cap at 30. And if you got both DLCs, then you would have got yourself a 7th perk. Because you could go up to 36, and now, that the level cap is 99, you can get a whole lot more. You won't need them all, but you could get them. Yeah, don't worry. You're not hostile. Okay. So we can bring an end to Felix's part in this, and then we can go back to Monarch, do Nyoka's thing, and then that'll do it. I want to put them back in their original outfits first, at least. Get the work vest. Nyoka keeps the armor for now. Parvati will get the other one. Okay. You put the armor back on for now. We'll be going out soon. But first I need to speak with Felix.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You're just gonna have to come to terms with that.
I've
Sometimes
just got a lot on my mind right now.
sometimes you can't explain things.
This is a lot to take in.
Sure is.
I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Where did he go wrong? I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Yeah. Better to know the truth. So that was like a buttload of experience. Oh, okay. So they gain like a personal perk now? Details tab. Oh, is this like, Oh, wait, no, is this it? Bonus support persuade. Oh, wait, self-governed. Or is it bootlickers? Antagonistic fury, maybe? Anyways, we got stuff. And it's back to Monarch. You know what? I should probably do up Nyoka's quest so I can figure out the best place to go. Star-crossed troopers. Clear out the base. Search the hives for the remains of Nyoka's friends. Alright. No. Any place is a good place to land. Alright. We're going back to Fallbrook then.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Yes, we are. Let me repair my guns first. Apparently they need repairing. Oh yeah, definitely need repair. Repair. You don't need repairing though. Alright. Final thing on the itinerary, we're gonna finish Nyoka's personal side quest. At least I think we will. I mean, we're going back to where it all began. Has to be that, right? You know, as I wonder if I should have landed in another terminal, because I'm sure the exit's probably a lot quicker to reach than it is here. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. I do wonder, is the Manta Queen base just gonna be all combat, or will we have alternative means of kind of doing things? Guess we'll find out. Alright. Where we gotta go? Oh, over here. Right. Guessing the Borst factory will probably be our best bet to get where we need to go. Try that. So now we can walk past it. Okay, that little bit of ambient music there sounded a lot like Amazing Grace. Is it just me? Getting memories of Star Trek. That one time they ejected that one guy's body into space and the guy was just playing Amazing Grace on bagpipes. A scene so famous that they reference it and parodied it again and again in future works. Certainly was an emotional moment, though. I'll give them that. Okay. That looks like there might be a path to the terminal. Oh. Cascadia Turnpike. I was about to shoot you. You're lucky I didn't.
Well, hello, stranger. Good to see you're still alive. You want to purchase something?
Oh, it's you. I remember you.
I'm to give you a bit of a discount on account of you being real helpful with some hush-hush laboratory work. You want to buy something?
Sure. Show me what you got. Well, I gotta admit, I'm just here to sell stuff. Wow, that was, a lot of stuff. Alright. I'm out. You know what? This should be fine. Actually, I forgot. I have abilities now. Soften them up. Or you could just, like, completely take them out. That's fine, too. Man, that just looked like straight out of XCOM. Goddamn. Yeah, I forgot. Tactical time dilation. That's my ability. I give everyone status effects. Job's done. Again.
Hey, if we die in that cave, I just want to say thanks anyway. For everything.
Nah, we're not gonna die there.
What's up?
I'm the main character. Never mind. But I appreciate the sentiment, all the same. Okay, you all seem like you're easy to take on, but, actually, we should get everyone in here so that Parvati's AoE can work better. Oops, I wanted to press V. This is fine. I'll admit, the cutscene does give me a little time to think, so maybe it's appreciated. I still can't believe it, though. Left my other abilities for so low for so long. I was like, man, how do I do all these other icons that are just, like, constantly grayed out? And finally I go raise them, and it's like, oh yeah, now we got this new feature for you. Did the one thing that I advised everyone else to do, is like just raise all your skills to at least 40, if not 50, because, you know, You can mass raise them that way, and I didn't do that. And look at the feature, I shut myself off for like a good amount of the game. But at least I can go through the rest of it with the companion abilities now. Oh man, this isn't the way. Or maybe it's up this way. We go up this way. Oh yeah, look, hey, cave. Okay, I think we're onto something. You know, these other poor suckers tried to fight their way up here, but couldn't.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Yes, here we go. Ownership data corrupted. Storage data. Contact your nearest mechanic. Enter passcode. Karen. Passcode accepted. Here we go. Time to end this. Oh, good. Please tell us the other objective markers. Okay. Okay. All right. Before we get to them, let's go around here first. Dead body. I do like how they have hushed tones this time. I guess it's because we are in stealth mode now. Alright, keep on not seeing me. Just like that. Over here. We get the stuff here. Alright, now we can work on clearing out your old base. As soon as I, Okay, clearly they want me to go here, so let's do that. Inspect the feeding grounds. Oh, hold E, place glands. Okay. Before I do that, how's about I just run around the rest of this base and take everything else I can. Alright. I think that'll do it. It's time to fight.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe.
But at least you got your closure.
Been in here. We knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you. I hate that smell.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat.
Eventually
Not
eats
'cause of the
away at
headaches
you.
or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it.
Here, in this cave,
Somehow
it's
the
different.
sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
Yeah. Wait, you built all of this? This base?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail.
Oh.
4 of us for a while. scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes.
Aw.
And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on
Man,
at first.
you are like your own
For a
ragtag bunch
teenager,
of
she was
misfits, huh?
surprisingly capable.
Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides. with
Ah,
gold
the smart
materials,
one. Okay.
Negotiated contracts. Turned out to
Man,
be
you really
mighty
are like
useful.
an 80s space series.
Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry they weren't here to see us kick some manta ass. Let's do this.
Coming.
Here we go. Time for the raid. Oh, okay. The next room has the raid boss. Or it could be like right here. Alright. Oh man, point blank. Right into the arm. That explains why there was an extra corridor now. They need to have somewhere to bring everyone out of. Yeah, and just like that, it's over. Speak with Nyoka one more time. First, let me loot these bodies. Okay. Talk.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done.
Yeah.
That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
No, thank you. Or I guess, you're welcome, Nyoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Yeah, sure. Or should I convince her to hold on to the medallions? Alright now. Maybe it's just a way for her to kind of close off this part of the chapter, huh? Yeah. You're leaving the medallions here? I suppose that's wise. Go ahead. One moment later. Wow, just like that, the gravestones. Clara Hodges, the closest thing to a sister that I ever lost. Oh no, that's not a haiku. Not 575. Jackson Hayes. His most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. Anders Wadsworth. Between raptidons and women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. Rebecca Hodges. At the very least, you came back to us in the end. Opal Obelet. One of the very few who deserve better. Makeshift lockbox. The small toolbox is locked, and it seems Nyoka has broken the mechanism so that it can't be opened. Inside, you hear the rattling of several small objects, likely her team's medallions. That's it. The end of this chapter. Huh. So just like that, we got like 3 personal side quests done. Still need Ellie's thing and Parvati's thing, but Parvati will have to wait for a bit. And I'm not sure how you trigger Ellie's. I might look that up. Look that up in the off time, but yeah, let's check the journal real quick, see what else we got. Oh yeah, there's that. Don't buy the sun. Yep, from the void. Okay, we need to go back to the groundbreaker, Phineas. For now, or sorry, what was he saying? We need to go to Phineas. He's not on the Groundbreaker. He's elsewhere. There we go. I think that Amazing Grace bit is probably best way to close this off. So let me hard save here. Yeah, look at that. We did it. We managed to progress the story a teeny tiny bit. We got that factory done. We closed off some stories of our companions here, and resolved Monarch's conflict on a peaceful note. So, hey, another fulfilling night. Next week, we'll do the other Sublight subquest, and go back to Phineas, see where our next story beat takes us. And that should be an exciting time. Made it! Finally off Monarch. Unlike Nyoka's party. Oops. I shouldn't have said that. In any case, I should probably call it here then. But yeah, thanks to everyone who came by and hung around and chatted, and to those of you who rated in, and everyone who lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back on Sunday, where I will play the Rogue Prince of Persia. Took a few runs in it to start, and it's been pretty rad so far, so I'm kind of eager to show off what they got so far. I think they're off to a good start. I'll show you how they are on Sunday. But for now, let's look for someone to raid. Oh man, it's late. I wonder if who will be on at this hour. I say that, but there's always someone on at this hour. It's like not new there, you know? No. I can find someone cool. Let's check my following list. Maybe we can go with someone from there. Quite a few people still playing Wuthering Waves. Must be doing something right. Alright. You know what? We've raided them before, but I think we can raid them again. And they are playing a game that's, like, pretty rad, so wouldn't mind doing that. Right. Oh, ads are in progress. Well, you'll see the raid pop up. I assume they'll have it open, right? Yeah, they do. Alright. Kako Ash is playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Looks like... Yeah, they are... Are they? I'm not sure if they're starting for the first time or if they're just playing it again, but either way, game rules, and you'll probably have a good time watching them, right? Okay. Raid message. What should our raid message be? I guess since we did this, let's... Devoid of context, but you know what? It's fine. There. If you're joining on the raid, give them a compromise raid. Otherwise, have a good start to your weekend. I'll see you on Sunday for the Rogue Prince of Persia. Take care. Yeah, it's funny. I'm feeling a lot more fulfilled this week than I was last week. I think it's because I actually managed to go through with everything I promised. Funny how that works, huh? Alright, I'll see you.